Hi, sorry, I'm a little behind the power curve here today. Trying to make all this happen. Like that, that'll do. Okay. Take my headphones off. I just remembered I forgot to plug in my webcam stuff. Get this going. Running things over? No. Oh! Alright, sorry. Let's get you in there. Well, should be good. Why is this black? Oh, duh. Lens cap. Okay, fine. Is this like empty, or is it just... Oh, there's stuff in there. Okay. Let's start with that one then. Ouch. My hair is rather uncooperative today, so I brushed it. It just didn't want to be brushed, so it like had no effect. So whatever. If it wants to be stupid, it can be stupid. Anyway, alright. Finish this up, and then while I do this, I'm gonna get farming sim started. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, I need to change the music then. Hang on. Keep that down. Okay. shut my mic off so you guys can hear the music better while I'm just reposting things on X. So getting the links out for the stream, I should clarify. Sorry, it's getting a little much for me right now. Now we wait. More waiting. Ooh. All I've ever done in my life is wait, it feels like. If I had $1 for every minute I've spent waiting, I have a lot of fucking money, let me tell you. It's my dad out there on the four-wheeler, driving around doing four-wheeler stuff. Excuse me. You'll probably be pleased to know that that belch triggered my compressor like halfway in terms of like gain reduction for the entirety of it. So that's kind of hilarious. Anyway. Alright. Do we want to screw around with mods? Let's see if there's anything like super crazy new. I don't think so. I already saw that. It's tempting, but I don't think those are the one I'm thinking they are, so... That's crap. Let's just play. It all works good enough for right now, so. Failed and request RC HTTP code 0. I don't know what the hell that means, so no idea. What the hell does that mean? Couldn't connect to some server, but like why? What does that mean? Like, is that a DLC not loading or something? I mean, as long as my stuff works, I'm happy. There's no reason to not work, from what I can tell, so. Excuse me. Oh, let me get the live chat open on the iPad here. Sorry about that. Ooh, but before I do that, let me just check out things in here, see what's going on here. 2 views. 2 views. Only 2? Really? Wow. What's that one called? No, it's just called stream. Okay. Well, that's probably why. It's got 27 now. Cool. Excuse me. So that's probably gonna steal that. Yep, sure did. So no, that's not the thing I'm looking for. There we go. Oops, that's also not the thing I'm looking for. What the hell is going on here? That's the thing I'm looking for. Jeez, I'm all messed up. Hey. Alright. Eat. Maybe that'll help. Is that thing in the right spot? Not really, no. There we go. That's better. Should take care of, that should take care of some of the lag anyway. Cool. Now, I think last time we finished with this, the John Deere. Sorry. Hacking on potato chip. Whoops, that's loud as hell. Sorry. The whole works is kind of loud as hell. Sorry about that. So this lag and screen tearing and all that should go away eventually. Yeah. Alright. Should go away eventually. It's just loading everything in, all the assets and everything, and the game stuff. Game data, basically. Stream it all in. I guess it actually like clears out RAM now when you quit the game, which it didn't really used to do. We used to hang on to it until Windows needed it and like yanked it away. So yeah, I know there's people in the garden. Thanks. Phone. It's my dad doing stuff. Sorry, just getting music going. I haven't heard Light Dimension in a while. Roll with some of that here in a minute. Or 3, rather. Sorry for the screen tearing, that should go away eventually. Like I said, it's just loading stuff in on the fly. I'm off kilter here, that's driving me crazy. Alright. Sorry. fix that grass. It's just stiff. Stress will do that to me. Makes all my joints act up. Signs floating. I'm sorry. I'll fix it eventually. Or I won't, and we'll just call it like a space sign or something. you, Savannah. I don't know if I said that yet. It's June. Sorry if I haven't. I love you so much. Oh. Wish we would go out to eat somewhere. Have a nice dinner somewhere. Have ourselves a nice dinner and just talk for a while. Or not, or just gaze into each other's eyes. I'd be alright with that. Just have a nice night. Look up some stupid memes or something and laugh our asses off at the stupidest freaking crap for no reason. I'd love to do that. Have a nice night with you. Or do something fun and exciting. I don't know. Whatever you want. I'm all good. For whatever you want. As long as I'm with you and you're with me, that's all that matters to me. Because I love you so much. bet you would really like Star Trek. I bet you'd love Star Trek. I love Star Trek Next Generation and Voyager. I mean, I love all of it, of course, but my top three is Next Generation, Voyager, and Enterprise. Those are like my top three favorites for the Star Trek series of like the older stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, like the newer stuff is good too. I like Discovery is good. Picard was pretty good. Actually, Picard was really good. Actually, I've had some moments here and there that were like kind of. I mean, you know, every show's like that. Every show's got moments like that. So. That's okay. I'm not just into Star Trek either. I'm into Star Wars too. I'm just a huge sci-fi nerd, so hell yeah. Movies, TV shows, anime, just all kinds of stuff. Star Trek, Star Wars, Ghost in the Shell, all kinds of stuff. Got the Star Wars collection on Blu-ray. I also have the Indiana Jones collection on Blu-ray. I think I also have Back to the Future trilogy on Blu-ray as well. I don't know. I got a whole bunch of stuff in boxes and things like that. So I'm not quite entirely moved in yet, but. What do you mean? It's been 4 years. Yeah, well, depression. Depression really puts a damper on things. So, that's some freaking mountain range worth of projects that I was supposed to have gotten done by now and haven't. So, you know. But I mean, you know, that's what happens when life sucks ass. You know? So. Gotta roll with it. Apply the energy when and where it is needed the most. So. We're getting a little bit of screen tearing here. As far as I know, VSync should be on. I think that's just CPU lag. That's what's going on. Well, definitely load lag going on. I know that much for a fact. We just encountered some of that. So, who knows? It's a gigantic map, so it'll be loading things in just as time goes on for a long time. Like I say, 180 gigs worth of mods, so. And on top of that, we're playing on a gigantic map that's been heavily terraformed, so like that's just a recipe for lag, basically. So it's gonna have some lag here and there. But honestly, though, I'm really impressed with the performance of this game and this map as a whole. Just with everything I've done to this map with like the terraforming and everything else, plus, you know, just the fact that, like I say, running 180 gigs worth of mods, and the game hasn't imploded. It's impressive. And having 128 gigs of RAM helps, but, you know, it used to run that just fine on 32 gigs of RAM, until Giant Software updated the game and just like entirely broke the game's RAM management. I don't know if that's been fixed, but it wouldn't start. So I had to upgrade my RAM. So I just decided to just max out my motherboard in terms of amount of RAM. So 128 gigs for... I got it on sale. It was like 40% off, so like I got a really good deal. But yeah, so yeah, I run. Let me think. What is that stuff? That's G-Skill Trident Z Neos. That's what I'm running right now. I used to run the Trident Z Royals, but I couldn't find a matching kit at the time when I needed to upgrade, so I just said the hell with it and just went with the Trident Z Neos instead. That's okay, they still look good. Yeah. So I got all 4 RAM slots filled now. Yay. Tons of RAM. That's good fast stuff. Not like the fastest on the planet or anything, but it's good enough. 128 gigs of RAM. I think it's going at like 4,000 megahertz, I think. I don't remember. I don't know. Fast enough for my needs, anyway. Technically speaking, this isn't like a gaming rig, per se. It's mainly designed as a workstation class machine. So like it doesn't have the fastest like single thread, single core performance or anything like you would want for like a gaming machine. But that's fine because I got a crap ton of cores for doing things like this, like streaming with 2 giant freaking capture cards, running a giant freaking graphics card, running a game at 1440p and then streaming and then encoding that game with a massive amount of freaking pixels going on and everything else at 1440p, and then pushing that out to YouTube and streaming that live. I mean, that's a lot of work for a computer to do. So I'm more than pleased with this setup. So and to be clear, the only reason I actually needed to upgrade my RAM was for Farming Simulator. Because like I said, it wouldn't start anymore after they updated the game. So they definitely broke something, because it used to work just fine with 32 gigs of RAM, and then it just like broke. So, and I waited for like 2 weeks and they just like didn't fix it. So I was like, alright, well, I guess I'll just throw more RAM at the problem and hope it works. And it did, so. It kept crashing with like an out of memory error, so. Yeah, anyway. I run a Ryzen 9 3900X at 4.2 gigahertz. So, not the most modern thing on the planet, but it does everything I need it to do. It was top of the line when I got it, so. Built this computer a few years ago. I can actually have pictures of it. If I remember when we quit Farming Sim at the end of the stream today, I will try to find that picture and show you. I've got pictures of me building the Zephyr. which is the computer I'm running this on. Yeah. I know, like, typically you want like a dual computer setup for streaming and all that, but I just don't really have the power available to like do that in terms of like actual electricity. We're kind of tapped out on power, I think. Probably run one more computer, but even that'd be kind of pushing it, so I could be fine, but like definitely couldn't do anything else super crazy demanding with the power around here. It's an old house, so you know, it's okay. But eventually I'm gonna get another panel installed here so I can run more power, because I'm gonna need it later, so it'll be fine. It's just expensive, so but yeah, so we'll get another power panel run down here, with more outlets installed. It's all good. But yeah, got a 750 watt power supply in Zephyr right now, which is not exactly what I would want for this kind of a rig. It was fine for when I built it, but now that I've upgraded some stuff, like, it works fine. Refuel. Oh shit. Hang on. Was not watching the fuel gauge in the slightest. Everybody was probably like screaming, "You're gonna run out of fuel, you idiot!" Well, wouldn't be the first time. Thankfully, I've got this nice service truck here. Got a fuel tank on it and pump and all that, so I'm good there. Just remember where we were. I think across the bridge and then on the freeway on the left. So I see it. Fixed. And for now, I guess we'll just leave this guy over here. Just in case we have it and need it again. Yeah, we are getting some screen tag, aren't we? Huh. Not quite sure what to do about that. I don't think there's anything, I mean, there's nothing I can do without exiting and restarting the game after I change graphics settings or something, but I think it's CPU lag, so it's fine. Farming Sim is not a very well optimized game in that it doesn't really use more than like 2 cores for anything, so at least not to my knowledge. So it's kind of one of them games that just kind of hammers on like 1 or 2 cores. So it's a very old, very stupidly designed game engine that it runs on. But whatever, it works. So got some lag here and there. I'm being stabbed by my own face for no. Felt like I was. Yeah, plug in my iPad real quick so it doesn't die on me. Sorry for the mic noise. There we go. This computer was actually originally going to run a Ryzen 7 3700X, but I decided that I should probably get the beefier one just in case I wanted to stream VR stuff better, which the 3700X probably would have handled it just fine, but I just didn't want to take any chances, so. Which I'm glad I didn't do that, because when I upgraded to my Vive Pro, I noticed that it was a lot more CPU intensive to run VR stuff after that. So, yeah. So, I'm actually really glad that I went for the beefier CPU. Because otherwise I probably wouldn't have been able to stream VR stuff at 1440p like I had been. So... I could probably stream in 4K if I really wanted to, but I'd rather not use 80% of my CPU. mean, I could, and like it'd be fine, but like it'd be kicking out heat like nobody's business, even with the liquid cooler I have. So it already gets pretty toasty in here when I'm streaming. So, you know, it's 72 in here right now. Normally it's like 70. So it's spitting out some heat, but it's not like completely terrible or anything. But you know, but that's fine. Like I say, the fact that the room gets warmer is a good thing. That's what we want. We want the room to get warmer, not the computer. So that means I did my job right with the fan setup. So I got one, or no, let me think. I'm trying to remember how the hell I did the fan configuration for this thing. I think the bottom and the side fans are intake, and then I think the top fans are all exhaust. We've got 9 fans installed, so in total. So that's 6 intake, 3 exhaust. So, yeah, so, which is plenty. It's probably more than I actually really need, but I want my stuff to be nice and cool. So. Anyway, yeah, so and in fact I did actually originally have that Ryzen 7 CPU installed in the Zephyr, and I was going to run with that as my CPU. Oh hey, there's a tree there. Couldn't even see it. Anyway, I was going to run the Ryzen 7 for my main CPU, but like I say, I wanted to upgrade, so I actually swapped it out with the Ryzen 9. But that CPU, I actually kept it because I knew I was going to build my dad a computer, because he needed one desperately. He really needed a good computer bad. He was running this like it. Okay, so like it's a good laptop, but like the specs he chose for it were not the greatest in terms of like how well they were thought out. And I offered to help him when he was buying it, and he said he didn't need it, so he thought he could handle it. So I said, well, all right then. And so he just kind of bought the thing on his own, and so he ended up having a laptop with it was an Alienware laptop, and so like, you know, this thing's supposed to be like a gaming machine basically, and so he had this Alienware laptop with a quad core with no hyper-threading. It was an i5, or no, it was an i7 with no hyper-threading, and a GTX 1060 6 gig, and 16 gigs of RAM, and that was supposed to be a gaming machine. Like, yeah, okay, the thing can barely run Windows 10. It's like, this thing's supposed to game? And like, it ran kinda okay, but I mean, the thing can barely run freaking modded Minecraft. And like, not even like my kitchen sink mod pack, but like even like a basic one. My 2015 MacBook Pro that has a dual core with hyper-threading, and it ran mod packs like twice as good. And it's an i5 with 8 gigs of RAM, and that was with the at the time I didn't have the eGPU at the time, so that was with the Intel HD 4000 graphics that it had built into it. So yeah, and it ran mod packs like nobody's business. So it was pretty bad. He desperately needed a new computer. So he had that laptop for a very long time, and he actually got it for photo editing. He was the photo editor for a company for quite a while, and he just needed a rig to be able to do things with at home if he needed to. Sometimes he needs to stay home and do things, which is fine. It's all good. But yeah, so he got that laptop, and it worked okay. It was fine for photo editing. It was fine. But he also wanted to game on it, and ooh, it did not run very well. But and the reason it didn't run well was purely because of the CPU. Like, yeah, okay, GTX 1060. I mean, that's a decent graphics card. You know, the 6 gig, hell, even the 3 gig's a decent card. You know, for back then anyway. Like, it wasn't a bad card. It's just, you know, like, yeah, okay, it's a laptop version, so like, yeah, all right, fine, but like, you know. Like I say, it was okay though. For its intended purpose, it did pretty good for photo editing, you know, with Photoshop and all that. But yeah, it didn't do so well for the gaming portion of the show. But so anyway, so I mean, the thing would struggle with Windows Update. You know, like that's how bad it was. It would take 10 minutes from logging into Windows before you could actually even like do anything with it. It was terrible. That's why I always say, you know, if you have a choice between graphics card or CPU, you know, to upgrade, go for the CPU, because that's the heart of your machine. And no matter what, you should always pick CPU. If you can only upgrade one thing, upgrade your CPU. Aside from adding more RAM or storage, you know, just always go for the CPU first, because that's the heart of your machine. You know, that's where all the magic happens. So, and that is, in most cases, the single most that's the single most important part of like any kind of performance, and not just for like gaming, but for like everything. I mean, you know, it's the CPU. I mean, you have to have a good CPU for things. If there's one thing to not cheap out on, it's your CPU. So now that doesn't mean like everybody and their brother needs a Ryzen 9, you know, but like, you know, pick the good CPU for your needs, and make sure to maybe bump it up a notch or two, just in advance, just in case, like, you know, you might need to upgrade or want to do other things in the future. So, and that's why I actually went with the Ryzen 9 on the Zephyr, was because I knew that at some point I would want to stream VR stuff, and I knew I was going to upgrade my my graphics setup, but also my headset as well, my actual like VR headset. I knew I was going to upgrade that at some point, even if it didn't happen right away, so it just made sense to go for the beefier CPU. But anyway, I digress. So my dad had that old crap top, and it was, like, it ran fine, and like it did everything it needed to do fine, but like the thing struggled with frickin' email. So like, it was awful. And the fact that Alienware even sold a configuration like that was just appalling to me at the time. I was like, you got what? And they called it a what? Yeah, right. This is no gaming rig, sir. This is not a gaming machine in the slightest. Not with these specs. Not with this CPU at the very least. Graphics card, yeah, sure, fine, okay, but like... I couldn't believe Intel even offered a CPU that they called an i7 with no hyper-threading. That was ridiculous. And you know what the crazy part was? It was like, my old laptop, that I got before I got my, my big Area 51, desktop, that I ran as my main machine for a very long time, before I, built the Zephyr. That laptop, it was an Alienware M14X R2, and, it was a beast. It was an absolute beast. And that thing outperformed my dad's, you know, much more modern laptop, with no problems. And, that was like, it was a quad-core i7. I don't remember the specs. I have it listed, actually. Let me look. Yeah, okay, here we go. So it was an early 2012 M14X R2 from Alienware. Had a 32 gig SSD for the operating system, and a 750 gig hard drive, 7200 RPM. It had an Intel Core i7 3610QM processor at 2.3 gigahertz, with a 6 meg cache, turbo boost up to 3.3 gigahertz, 16 gigs of RAM. It had integrated graphics, Intel HD 5000, graphics 5000, and then it had a NVIDIA GeForce GT 650M with 2 gigs of VRAM. Although I think it could share with the system memory if it needed to for that. I don't remember. But anyway, yeah, so by modern standards, that's ancient. But it outperformed this thing like you wouldn't believe. I used to stream on that thing, guys. I used to stream and run kitchen sink mod packs in Minecraft, like you wouldn't believe, and it ran it beautifully. Hell, I ran Watch Dogs on that freaking thing. So like, it did all kinds of stuff. Ran Skyrim, modded the crap out of freaking Skyrim with that thing. It ran it like a dream. So like, you know, 8K texture mods and all that fun stuff. So like, you know, it ran the thing, it ran everything like it was going on. That thing was an absolute freaking beast. Just straight up. It just didn't care whatever you threw at it. It churned through it like it was nothing. But yeah, it's a good laptop. Times changed and I just needed more out of it, so I needed a true workstation because I actually ran into CPU limitations with Sonar. Actually, I needed more CPU headroom for Sonar stuff. Sonar, the software for Cakewalk. So I decided it was time for an upgrade, because I wanted to stream at 1080p rather than 720p, and I wanted to play games better and everything else. It just made sense to upgrade to the Area 51 at the time. So it was just time for an upgrade. So I did that in 2015. So yeah, I upgraded my main computer just setup, just in general. Like pretty much in the middle of 2015, I got my MacBook Pro then, and I also got the Area 51 at that point as well. I'm pretty sure. I don't entirely remember. I got the specs for the Area 51, but I don't even need to look, because I already know what they are. It's got a, hang on. Don't talk with your mouth full, it's rude. Yeah, sorry. It's got a Intel i7 5930K at, I think it runs at like 3.9 gigahertz. We're pretty close to that anyway. I don't really remember the clock speed exactly, but it is an all-core overclock, so it's pretty stable. 16 gigs of RAM. It originally shipped to me with a pair of GTX 970s running an SLI, which was nice. It churned through pretty much anything I could throw at it for the longest time. In fact, I actually upgraded the graphics card in like 2019, I think, with a 1070 Ti. And the only reason I did that, aside from needing more VRAM, was because I couldn't handle the SLI microstutter anymore. Like, it was fine, like it wasn't like terrible or anything, but like it did bother me, and I got sick of it. So just time for an upgrade anyway. So I've got a single GTX 1070 Ti in there right now. So she's had that for the longest time, and it works fine. So yeah. And I had to replace the hard drive in it because it just straight up like died. That was a nightmarish scenario. So I had to do that. Go figure, it was a stupid Western Digital hard drive in there that failed. Go figure. I've always had horseshit luck with Western Digital drives. I've had great luck with Seagate though. Not sponsored or anything. It's just my personal experience. And that isn't to say, like, every single Western Digital drive I've ever had has failed. It hasn't. It's not like that at all. But for the most part, you know, whenever I've had a drive fail, it's been a Western Digital drive. In general, anyway. For the most part. Had like it was a very slow hard drive anyway. It was only like a 5200 or 5400 RPM. I think it was like a Western Digital Green or something in there that they put in there for some obscure reason. That's the hard drive they put in there. And so like not the greatest thing on the planet. Like it was fine. It was a 4 terabyte drive, so like it was okay. It did the job for a long time until it just straight up didn't. So it's like, okay, I have like one day basically to get as much data off of this thing as I can before it just like dies. It just quit reading. Like it would just struggle to read anything. I was like, okay, this is nice. This is a nightmare scenario. So there's like all of my like music project data and like everything is stored on this drive. It's like that's a problem. I know that that post is floating, I'm aware. Anyway, I think this one is too. Yeah, sure is. Anyway, I digress. That's my fault. Anyway, it's fine. But yeah, so So yeah, that was a nightmare scenario. So like I did literally have like 1 or 2 days to like get as much data as I could off of it, and I even ended up missing some stuff. Like I just couldn't get some data off of it, unfortunately, which really sucked. But I got pretty much everything I needed to off of it, at least. So I got most of my music stuff off off of it. I think I'm missing some of the audio recordings that I had stored on there. So like, I used to have this really big audio library of like just a whole bunch of different like sounds and audio recordings of like machines and just like impact noises and things like that. Because I was super heavy into making industrial music at the time and just experimenting with stuff. I didn't really export a whole lot of it, but I did have a crap ton of projects for all that stuff, which we might go through at some point someday on stream. I'm not sure when, but it might be a cool trip down memory lane. It's all mixed horribly, I'm sure, so like it would it'd be a shit show in terms of like volume, I'm sure, but that's okay. There are ways of fixing that. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, I was horseshit at mixing things for the longest time, and then yeah, so, but you know, you gotta learn, so it's just how it goes. Thankfully I did figure it out, and I mix things a lot better now. Not to say I'm perfect or anything, but I'm certainly a lot better than I was, so always improving every song. So anyway, I digress. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, so that's what we did with that. Yeah, so I did replace that hard drive, obviously, with I swapped it out with a Seagate Iron Wolf Pro 6 terabyte drive, so much faster, much better, much more reliable. It's just an overall, just a better hard drive. I don't recommend the Iron Wolf Pro series for just like every random machine that like most people need. You probably won't need that kind of thing, but I did because it's a workstation, so it just made sense to go with that. So yeah. Also, there's not really much airflow in the hard drive section of the case on the Alienware Area 51, so I did need something that could handle high temperatures, and the Iron Wolf can do that, so that's what I went for. It wouldn't surprise me if like it was actually like the temperatures that killed that Western Digital drive. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. So yeah, the cooling setup in the Alienware is not the greatest. There's like 3 fans in it, I think, if I remember right. There's 3 technically. There's 1 intake, 1 exhaust, and 1 from the graphics card. So yeah, so technically, well, 4, counting the one in the power supply. Not the greatest setup on the planet, but it works. It works good enough, anyway. The case is designed for blower cards, so I got a blower card for the 1070 Ti is a blower card. And if you don't know what that means, essentially there's 2 kinds of graphics cards in terms of like the cooler design that you can get. In terms of like air coolers, so you can get an open air cooler, which is what 90% of them are out there, which means that essentially they'll take in fresh air from the case like normal, and then they'll exhaust all of their hot air back into the case, and then it basically the graphics card relies on your case fans to remove that waste heat from your computer, basically. And so that works fine when you've got a good case fan setup, but when you don't have the best setup, then you can get what's called a blower card. And what those do is those will take in fresh air from the case as normal, and then what they'll do is they'll actually exhaust it outside of the case. So they'll blow it across the entirety of the card and blow it out the back where the ports are that you plug in, like the cables and all that. Is that's where it'll exhaust all of its waste heat from. So the name blower comes from similarities to like car engines. So like, you know, got a big blower on the front, you know, big air intake kind of thing. Anyway, like car engine basically. But anyway, I digress. So that's where that comes from. But yeah, so I digress. So I've got a blower card for the Area 51. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, so hard drives and stuff. Yeah. So yeah. But anyway, back to my dad's computer setup. Yeah, so my dad had that crappy laptop for the longest time, and it was painful to use. And so at one point I was like, dude, you know what? I'm just gonna build you a computer, because this is ridiculous. You deserve better than this. Like, it takes 10 minutes to get into Windows. It takes another 10 minutes for it to load. And then it takes 5 minutes to load email. This is ridiculous. Anytime, and 9 times out of 10 it needs a stupid update, because it always needed some stupid update for everything. There's always some stupid update going on. So like, you'd have to wait for that and reboot every time for all that, of course, because, you know, just update hell, essentially. So, because he wouldn't leave it turned on the whole time. You know, it's a laptop, so he would like shut the lid and it would go into standby and then eventually just hibernate itself. So it's like, okay, well, this kind of defeats the purpose of Windows Update, which is supposed to do all that automatically, just as needed, basically, and have all that done so that it's ready to go when you need it, which never works, but like, you know, that's the idea anyway. But yeah, so in any case, the point is, it was terrible, and he just needed a better setup. So that's when I built him the big rig, also known as the Tonbo, which is Japanese for dragonfly. So yeah, that was the project name for it was the Tonbo, or dragonfly. We call it the big rig now, because it's pretty much exactly what the Zephyr would have been had I not upgraded the CPU. So although there are some key differences with it between the Zephyr and the big rig. So there's the main. Probably the biggest difference is that he has a different case than I do. He still has an 011 dynamic, but he's got like the big one. So he's got all kinds of space in there for stuff, which it's a much better case, honestly, than mine. But that isn't to say that mine's a bad case. It's fine. It's just really cramped in there. So yeah. Made it really challenging to fit everything I needed into this case. In fact, I don't think I can fit anything else. In fact, I know I can't in terms of PCIe. That's all being used up now. I got the big RX 6800 in there for graphics card, which eats up a ton of space. And then I've got 2 capture cards. I've got a pair of Elgato 4K 60 Pros in there, which is how I'm streaming all this right now. I use one for the display capture, and then I use another one currently for my camera here. So yeah. But anyway, I digress. So yeah. But his setup, he's got the Ryzen 7 that I used to, or I was going to use before I decided to upgrade at the last minute. Yeah. So then, it's got 32 gigs of RAM. Then he's got the same graphics card as I do, RX 6800. Gaming X Trio something or other, I don't remember. The box is sitting over there, but I can't read it. It's behind their chair right now. But yeah. So yeah. And that's not the original graphics card that the Zephyr had. I actually built the Zephyr before we moved to our current home here. I actually built the Zephyr at the old house that we had. But yeah. So I actually originally had an RX 5700 XT. Excuse me. I had an RX 5700 XT in there originally, which ran fine. Honestly, it was perfectly fine and did everything I needed it to do at 1440p. It's so like, why upgrade then? Well, I wanted to use ray tracing in Cyberpunk, and I also wanted to be able to push everything up to like ultra at 1440p and maintain a pretty stable 60 FPS. So. I don't really need 4K right now anyway. Maybe in the future, but not right now. I don't need 4K. I mean, 1440p is plenty good in terms of res, so at least for me anyway. I do have a 1440, or I mean a 4K screen, so like the main display is technically a 4K display, but I just run it at 1440p. But yeah, so. Anyway, so what else? So yeah, but anyway, yeah. So the big rig has 10 fans in it, so there's one additional fan. And it has one on the back side of it that works as an exhaust. Because his another big key difference is that I went with air cooling on his rig, just because it's a lot easier to maintain than something like a liquid cooler, and you don't have to worry as much about it failing. So the main reason I did that is because I almost actually killed my my liquid cooler pump. Because I ran it at 100% for like over a year straight, and apparently you're just like not supposed to do that with the specific model that I have. It's not really meant for that, so yeah, oops. It's a NZXT Kraken something or other, I don't remember what it's called, but yeah. So I think it works fine, but like not really designed to run at 100% pump speed all the time, unfortunately. Which I didn't know before I bought it. Had I known that beforehand, I probably would have gotten something else, but it's fine. I actually did want to go air cooling for the Zephyr, but I couldn't find a good enough CPU cooler that would allow for the temperature management that I wanted. So I was concerned about overheating and not hitting the clock speeds and everything and the performance that I wanted to hit. So, because were I to go with the air coolers that I had available at that time, and then I'd probably cap out at like 3.7 gigahertz or so, just from just raw thermal performance. So cap basically. So yeah, and I wanted more than that, so I went with the liquid cooler instead. It runs fine. It works great. So it kind of rattles, but like other than that, it's fine. It isn't like super loud or anything normally, so it's fine. You can hear it rattling a lot more when it runs at 100%, but it doesn't really do that very much, I don't think. So anyway, I digress. So. But yeah, anyway, so, so I upgraded the Zephyr to a RX 6800, and then about a year after we moved in here, I built my dad's computer, the big rig. I built that for him. I just pretty much gave him just a massive, like, just gaming setup, essentially. So, just in case he ever wanted to get serious about PC gaming, he could. So, or run any other kind of workstation class task if he needed to, like video editing or whatever. Just any number of things. So, I just wanted him to have a good computer for a change. So I built him the big rig, and he technically has a better display than I do as well. The same brand and everything, but his is like HDR and has a better lighting setup and all that. But like I said, I mean, mine runs fine. I've got a good setup down here. It's all good. But he does technically have the better one. But that's okay. I've been running this setup for a good long time. I'm used to it. It's fine. It does everything I need it to do. And it looks great, so no complaints there. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. So, and he was kind of considering getting into streaming himself. At the time, I offered to build him a computer, so, but like he wasn't sure, so I just felt that I should just build him a rig that could be capable of it, just in case. So I did. So I gave him my old CPU that I didn't need, wasn't using it, so he might as well make use of it, since I don't need it. So I did that. So he runs the Ryzen 7 3700X with the RX 6800 XT, or not XT, just the 6800 rather. We have the same graphics card right now. So, and then he's got 32 gigs of RAM. He wanted the Trident Z Royals, but they didn't have them at the time. They were out of stock, so we went with the Trident Z Neos instead. So, which is fine. It's plenty good. And yeah, so then I went air cooling. So he's got a massive tower cooler that just like barely fits in the case, but he's got great performance, great temperatures, great everything. So it's an awesome rig. It'll do anything you throw at it with ease, basically. So and he actually has better gaming performance than I do, because his CPU both runs faster than mine does, and also has stronger single core, single thread performance than mine does. But I've got the edge when it comes to multi-thread and multi-core, which is what I need. So that's the whole point. So that's that's fine. Like, he'll be able to, like, run VR and maybe even stream VR just fine and all that, but, like, if he wants to, anyway. He can do that perfectly fine. But yeah, it's all good. Then he's got, I think, well, I know he's got an NVMe SSD. I don't remember which one it is. Some Samsung something or other. I think he has a 960 Evo, or no, he has a 980 Pro. That's right. There's a 980 Pro SSD in it, and actually he has two SSDs, but one of them failed, so he's only running one right now, technically. So. So, yeah, he's got a 500 gig SSD. And then he's got a pair of Seagate Iron Wolf 4 terabyte drives, I think? Or maybe they're 2 terabyte, I don't remember. I think they're 4 terabytes each. So he has a grand total of 8 terabytes worth of storage, or 8.5 worth of storage, basically. Right now, which is more than what he needs, but you know, I just wanted him to be able to just do whatever the hell he needed to do with this thing, if he needed to. Basically a do anything kind of computer, so that's what I wanted for him. Essentially, I wanted him to not have to upgrade his setup for at least 5 to 10 years, so. It's been 3 so far, and it's perfect, so. He doesn't currently have a capture card right now, because like I say, he was on the fence about streaming, so rather than get him the capture card, we chose to get him a better graphics card instead with the money at the time, so that's why he's got the same GPU that I've got. He could have gotten away with the my old graphics card, the 5700 XT. He could have gotten away with that and been fine, but I just thought it made more sense to just get him a modern card. Well, modern at that time, anyway. So that's what I did. Got him the big 6800. So he's got an 850 watt power supply. It's a nice Seasonic Prime unit, so it's rock solid. And in fact, I've got a story about those, because when I was building the Zephyr, I originally went with, I don't remember what brand it was, crap. Yeah, I just do not remember what brand it was. I think I made posts about it on social media at the time, but I don't remember. But anyway, I digress. So the original power supply I went with in the Zephyr was going to be an 850 watt unit, and I got everything all installed and everything. I got all the cables run. I got everything all set up. It would have run perfectly fine, except the thing wouldn't turn on. And so, you know, went through all the usual troubleshooting steps. So, like, basically, like, I would flick the power switch on the back, and all the lights would light up, you know, on the motherboard and everything. And I'd hit the power button, and it would try to start up, and then I'd hear a tink noise, and everything would just shut off. And I'd have to leave it sit for about a day or so before it would let me try it again, basically. So I tried everything to get that stupid thing to work, and it ended up being a faulty power supply. So yeah, that was a fun 2 weeks of trying to faff around with that and figure that stuff out. So, yeah. So I took that one back, and they asked me, well, what's wrong with it? And I said, it's just dead. It doesn't work. And they're like, oh. So I was like, well, what else do you got for the money and that kind of thing? And so they pointed me at some Cooler Master units and some Corsair units, and I was like, they're fine, but like at one point I was like, do you guys have like a good Seasonic unit? And they were like, well, not in the 850 watt model. We're sold out of those, but we got this nice 750 watt that'll probably do the trick for you. So that's what I ended up getting, and yeah, so it's a Seasonic 750 watt prime something or other. I don't remember it. I've got the box still for it and all that stuff, the manual and everything. It's in a box. I think it's in that one of the boxes behind me actually still. But anyway, yeah. So I installed that power supply, ran all the cables and everything. Hit the button, started right up first time. And yeah, so I was like, yes, okay, finally. I tried every step on the planet because I didn't know it was the power supply at first. So, you know, you gotta try everything. I thought it was the motherboard maybe was dead, or like a pin on the CPU was bent or something, you know, all kinds of different things I tried. RAM reseating, or just changing the RAM sticks, or running without one, and just all kinds of, you know, the usual steps. Nothing worked, so I was like, okay, it's gotta be something to do with the stupid power supply. So I actually yanked it out completely, and I tried it with the stupid tester that it came with, that I tested with, or I tried it with when I got it, and it worked fine. But I only tested it once, like, you know, I didn't test it the full, like, 3 times like you're supposed to, like, you know, verify that, hey, yeah, this thing actually, like, does something and works. So yeah, so I yanked it out of there, and I ran that little power supply tester dongle thing, and it didn't want to start up at all. No matter how many times I tried it, it did the exact same behavior as when it was in the case. So I was like, well, there you go then. So thanks freaking toast. But anyway, so yeah, like I said, not a very fun 2 weeks of head scratching on that one. But so the Zephyr actually sat dead as a doornail for quite a while. So unfortunately, but it's okay. We got it all fixed though in the end. So. And then it turned out I actually read some reviews on it after the fact, after I had changed over to the Seasonic unit, and it turned out that the model that I had originally chosen were prone to having that kind of an issue. I was like, oh great, yeah, that's great. So that's what I get for not reading the reviews. And just blindly trusting what you hear on YouTube for sponsor spots, you know. I'd heard it on all kinds of different tech channels and everything. So I was like, no, I'll pick one of these. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was an EVGA unit. I don't remember. But I just, and like, you know, it had the warranty thing and all that, but I don't remember what model or brand it was, so I don't want to say it was EVGA, but I think it was. I don't know. I don't remember for sure, but in any case, I'm sure they're better now. But yeah, that one I got sure didn't work though. So I got the nice Seasonic instead, and it's been perfect. So, and yeah, thing's got like a 12-year warranty on it, or 10-year or something. So It's plenty good. And that's another reason why I went with the Seasonic, is because they have that nice warranty. Anything goes wrong on the thing, and you just send them an email, and they'll send you a box. You send your old one to them, and they send you a new one, and that's that. And yeah, nice, super easy. So I've been told anyway. Thankfully, I haven't had to test that at all, but yeah. So but anyway. Shall be so the big rig, yeah, it's got 10 fans in it, got the bigger version in my case. Mainly because I wanted to go air cooling for his rig, which just made sense. Beefier power supply so he can upgrade his graphics card in the future if he really needs to. He shouldn't have to for a long time, but just in case, he'll be able to. So at 850 watt, excuse me, Seasonic will run plenty of stuff just fine. So it's got tons of headroom for stuff. So. Not a big problem there. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, Ryzen 7 3700X, RX 6800, 32 gigs of RAM, tons of storage. It's a great rig, and I gave him my my old PG48 microphone to use for his main mic. Because, like I say, he wasn't sure if he wanted to do a streaming setup or not, so I just built him a streaming setup just in case he needed one. So, just in case he wanted to go that route in the future, he could. So, he has like a good Yamaha mixer and all that, so all that setup, good stuff. He's got everything he needs to stream if he wanted to, minus the capture card, but I mean those are cheap, so it's easy enough. Well, not necessarily cheap, but they're easy enough to save up for anyway. In general, at least, so. They're pretty affordable now. They were more expensive, but they're coming down in price because, yeah, the taxes have improved so much that like it just costs less to build, so it costs less to buy. In any case, I digress. So yeah, so I built a big rig for all that. So he can literally pretty much just do whatever the hell he wants with that thing. And yeah, it is his computer, he owns it, so like, whatever. I just maintain it for him, basically. So, not because he's incapable of it, but just because it just makes sense. I'm the one that built it, so I should probably be the one to maintain it. So. What I do. In any case, I digress. So, anyway. That's the story with all that. And, yeah. So, what else? Pretty much it on that front, anyway. So I think the next thing I'm gonna upgrade in terms of like computers around here is I need a more modern Macintosh computer. I need a more modern Mac for certain things. Like, my old MacBook Pro does fine. It does everything I need it to do. It just can't run certain things that I need for other stuff, so... yeah. So I just need to undo. Because, I mean, like I said, the thing is, it's from 2015, so that's a very long time ago. It runs fine and does everything I need it to, but it's just that time, so. I'll switch over to the John Deere now. And, yeah, just got some terrain work to do yet, clearly. That's okay. Anyway, yeah, so that's the big story with all that. Yeah. If you were to move in with me, Starlight, I would absolutely build you a computer if you wanted. Or upgrade the one you got. If you got one already. Build you a nice good setup. Or if you need or want. Got an entire second half to this entire room, honestly. Tons of space and stuff. But, yeah, so plenty of room for you here, Sven. Good gaming rig if you want one, if you don't already have one. You to move in with me so bad, Seville. Oh, I want you here so damn bad. I'd give you a good home. Hell yeah. I love you so freaking much. I'd be so freaking good to you. I say, you wouldn't have to work, I don't think. Got a good car, got everything we need, really, for just everything, honestly. Good house, good car, good life, good easy life. Just, You here? I thought there was a bunch of face fur on my mouse. Yep, there sure is. Could you get off of me, please? Thanks. Thank you. But anyway, yeah. I would do everything I could for you, Savannah. And don't you worry, your intensity won't harm me. The intensity of your love will never harm me. And I can keep up with you, too, in that regard. Don't you worry. Oh, hell yeah. You would have zero reasons to ever stray. That I can see. Very good home here. I'd be the best frickin' husband in the entire damn universe for you. I know that for a fact. I'll find anybody else better than me for you. Better for you than me, rather. Yeah, I'm no millionaire or anything, but... I got enough. I'm good enough for you, Sven. Don't you worry. I know I am. It's not for me to decide, but I'm just letting you know that... potential for it. All I need is a chance. I'm built just for you. I'm built for you. I missed a bunch of grass over here, I just realized. Whoops! Anyway. It's okay, we'll come back for it. everywhere. No worries. And I do mean everywhere. One thing's a fact, I'll treat you better than anybody else will. Because only I can love you as much as I do. And that's a fact. Best I can, anyway. Do the best I can for you. Don't you worry. I'll do my very best to satisfy your every need, want, and desire. Want and desire. In every way. I want to make all your dreams come true. Because you're my dream come true. I'll always be there for you. it's full. Certainly better than any slime bag you might be with. And don't you worry. You're worth it. You already know you're worth it. You already know. You already know how worth it you are. And if you don't, I'll let you know. I'll prove it to you. Every day and every night. Every millisecond. Every millisecond we're together. So I would do my very best to supercharge you. Because you are all the starlight in my universe, man. You so freaking much. You so much. So much starlight. I just wish you were here, man. You don't know half of how much I wish you were here. You're perfect for me, you know. You always have been. I've always freaking loved you. Today, if you wanted to. You could make it happen today. You know what I mean? Like, in terms of like if you were ready to do that, you could, is what I'm saying. There'd be no reason why you couldn't. From my perspective and my as far as like the house is concerned and me and just everything else, you know, situationally, I see no real reason why you couldn't just move in today if you really wanted to. From my end, anyway. I'd make it happen. Do everything I could to make it happen. So, hell yeah, you're worth it. Every step of the way. Because you're perfect to me. You're perfect for me. In every way. Be there for you. Always love and cherish you always. I know you've probably heard all this crap before, but it's not crap when I'm the one saying it. Because to me it's the truth. It's true when I'm saying it. Because I love you so much, Savannah. And don't worry, you can't disappoint me. Because I have no preconceptions of who you are as a person, and what you like and don't like. Because I know that I'll just love you anyway. I love you unconditionally, Savannah. Because I just do. I support you in everything I can. Every way I can. I love you. I'll take good care of you. Don't worry. I'm ready for you. Ready as I'm gonna get for you anyway. For you to, at the very least, enter my life. As ready as I get in that regard. I'm gonna have to use the restroom here real quick. So I shall return in a moment. Ouch. Oh, excuse me. I love you so much, Savannah. I love you. So much. Alright, I have returned. Check to make sure I'm not missing anything in here. isn't anything in here, so. Not that I'm aware of. Love you, Savea. I love you so much. Oh, I freaking love you. I just do, you know. I just do. I just realized that our feet on the tractor sitting there. I just realized that our feet are like going through the floor. Whoops. Anyway. Well, you're supposed to become one with the tractor, right? I don't think that's what they meant, but... I mean, sometimes it feels pretty close with the 740 and IRL. So. I know I'm there with my my Cube and my Forza and the Zephyr, honestly. I feel like I've got a soul connection to them. And to you, Starlight. Definitely soulbound to you. I know that for a fact. I'm all yours. He's like, does that to get the thing out. It's really weird. Yeah. Anyway. Ah, shit. I'm trying to be better today. Is it working? I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. I miss you so freaking much today. I don't even know. You don't know the half of it. So I'm probably gonna end the stream here pretty soon. And go pick up some food, and then I'll probably be back on later, unless I hear from you, Svea, and you said you want to hang out or something. And I'll hang out with you instead. If you want to stream with me, you can. Hell yeah. You'd be perfect for the show, you know. We can do all kinds of things together. If you want to draw, you can draw. I got a drawing iPad with an Apple Pencil and all that. Sitting over there. Nice drawing stand and everything. Excellent station over there to draw stuff with. Got tons of cameras, make videos, do whatever the hell we want, really. And like I say, I'm like 99% sure you wouldn't have to work. As in, like, get a job and, like, go and all that stuff. I don't think you would have to do that. Honestly, I don't foresee any real reason to. Unless you got bills. Like a car payment or something. But, like I say, I don't think we would need to do that. I don't think you'd need to work, honestly. Not to see why you would need to. Were you to move in with me, anyway. So, yeah. Like I said, I got a nice place. Got everything we need, basically. What about food? Oh yeah, we can afford food. We'll make it all work. One way or another, we'll make it work. It'll happen. I've got this media career where I make stuff, just in general. I can pretty much just literally do whatever the hell we feel like. We can pretty much do whatever the hell we feel like, honestly. If we feel like doing it at all. We don't have to. So, pretty much do whatever. Yeah, so, are pretty much rock solid in that regard. So, tons of opportunities for us in that way. So, I don't see this as a job. I do this for fun, to take my mind off of things that bother me, and to just improve myself as a person as well. So I don't really see this as a job, so to speak. It isn't like, yes, technically it's a career, but like, you know, it's only a job if you make it a job. So if this is something that you love to do, then I see no reason to not do it, you know what I mean? So, and that's why I do this, is because I love doing this. So, even if it's challenging at times, and trying at times, you know, it's still worth it, because it just is, so. Just like you're worth it, because you just are. You just are. And you're perfect for me. I'm built, custom built just for you. So, I'm specifically designed for you. Specifically designed just for you. Trying to find keys on the keyboard. But anyway, I'm not really a good touch typer, so. I has eyes and I need to use them to be able to type well. I used to touch type pretty good on my old keyboard, but not so good really well with this one. I lose track of home row easy on this keyboard. The main reason is because on my old keyboard, WASD, WASD were shaped differently than all the other keys, so it was really easy for me to like find home row and like find WASD and all that. So like, you know, I didn't really need to look for most keys on the keyboard. I didn't really need to look unless it was on like the right half of the keyboard or something, and even then, it was kind of, you know, just vaguely glance at it every so often. Yeah, most of the time I didn't even really need to look at the keyboard. I can just, you know, okay, it's that key. You know, I can find it right away. This one I can't really do that. I'm gonna have to look at it, unfortunately, because all the keys are shaped the same. And yeah, so. Though I am starting to build some amount of muscle memory for this keyboard, which is good. It'll improve with time, as always. Just like anything else. Better with time. Better at it with time. Oops. Didn't see that one. You're coming with me, and I'm gonna do some great things together. And that's what I say. That's what I have to say. I want to do with you, Sven. You and I can do great things together. a nice, good, peaceful, easy life together. That's what I want. Have a nice, easy, peaceful life, doing what we love to do, and loving each other. As we should. Cause hell yeah. Cause I love you so much. I just do.
So tell me about this house of yours. What's that all about?
Well, it's a nice house. It's a big guy. It's got 2 big levels. We would have the lower level. Pretty much just the entirety of the lower half of the house is ours, basically. And yeah, so the entirety of the lower half is ours. Excuse me. Including that. You can have the lower half of that as much as you want. What is the lower half of a belch, anyway? What does that even mean? What the hell does that even mean? Anyway, I don't know. What is the lower half of a belch? Sounds like some kind of Jeopardy question or something. And now, for $500, what is the lower half of a belch? What do you call the lower half of a belch? Let's see, what kind of bizarre thing could I call it? I don't even know. What is the bottom of the barrel? You are correct. I don't know.
What is the lower half of a belch?
Boiling chemical vat of sludge. Anyway. Ugh, gross. Sorry if you're eating. Anyway. Everybody just immediately goes, oh, man. Sorry. I have an art piece. I can't just, like, start that off, like, just like, talk normally. Like, let me explain. I've drawn an art piece. It's different. It isn't technically done yet, but it's like a picture of like a laboratory hallway. So like, and laboratory, not a bathroom. Anyway, laboratory. The laboratory. We shall go to the laboratory, and here we will do the things. Anyway, so yeah, so we have the laboratory. The laboratory. And yeah, so we have a picture of that, and on the wall there's like a picture of like well, there's going to be a finished version of the picture where it says like know your sludge, and it's like different kinds of sludge. Anyway, it's really gross. I love that word, by the way, sludge. It's one of my favorite words. It's such a gross word, just like ugh, sludge. That's great. I love it. Between sludge and slime, I don't know which I like better, but slime is like can be a good thing in some cases. Anyway, but yeah, but sludge not so much. Ugh.
How would you define sludge?
The nastiness that gets underneath your fingernails. I would call that sludge. That's what I would call sludge. But anyway. I digress. In any case, and like, where does it come from? Like, you know, it just like shows up. Like, what the hell? I didn't even do anything. It's like I've been digging in the garden. What the hell? All I've been doing is freaking just nothing. Like, literally nothing. I'd be just like sitting there reading a book and end up with like freaking just gross disgustingness under my fingernails. Like, okay, cool. Book sludge. Anyway, what the hell was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, I was talking about the house. Yeah, so, we don't have any sludge around here, thankfully. At least not to my knowledge. Fortunately or fortunately or unfortunately is what I was going to say. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on, I don't know, maybe you're into, maybe you like sludge, I don't know. Like, yes, premium nasty sludge.
Excuse me, do you sell radioactive sludge here?
Why, yes, it's in aisle 43.
Thanks. Oh boy, it's even glowing green, my favorite.
Anyway. Like glowing purple sludge. Ugh. Anyway. Sludge bucket. Anyway, I don't know why I said that. Moving on. So, yeah. Sorry, just laughing about the way I said that was really weird. Sludge bucket. Okay. But yeah. So we'd have free reign over the entire lower half the house. It's sealed off, so like there's doors and everything, so we got privacy. It's pretty well sonically insulated. My dad owns and has free reign of the entirety of the upper half of the house. And then we would have the lower portion, basically. So, in terms of like what's down here, I mean, we've got a bathroom with a good shower. Speaking of which, we have a tankless water heater that is very nice. It's actually a brand and model that in Japan they use to run steam showers from. And I can definitely confirm that we could absolutely run a steam shower if we really wanted to. That thing gets super freaking hot with no problem at all. And Yeah, speaking of which, essentially what that means is that we never run out of hot water, basically. And, we're on a well, and it's tied into an aquifer to my knowledge, so we just, like, don't run out of water either. And the really cool part is that we don't, like, have a traditional water bill, we just, like, rent the equipment. Except for the water heater, we own that. But, yeah, so we rent the water treatment equipment. So we own the well, we own the water heater, and all that. But, and all that stuff. But, in terms of, like, the water softener and the RO filter that we use for our drinking water, that stuff we rent. It's pretty cheap. The RO filter needs filters every so often. It's like every 3 or 4 months we gotta replace the filters. But that's easy enough. It's only like, it isn't like it's supremely cheap, but like it's not expensive either, really. I mean, considering stuff, it's okay. So, but anyway, let me change this song. Didn't realize it rolled over. There we go. Whoops. That's what we're looking for. Cool. But anyway, yeah, so I digress. So we're on a well, so we don't have like a traditional water bill. So like essentially all we really pay for is just renting the water softener and the RO filter. So we don't need to pay for like how much water we use. So because like I say, we're just on a well, so it just comes up out of the ground. So don't need to worry about it, which means that we can spend as long as we want running water around here. But no problems whatsoever. So, if you wanted to spend 4 hours taking a nice long steam shower, you could. And, it's a brand new shower. We just got it installed, last year, I think, if I remember right. Brand new floor. Brand new shower equipment and just everything. Just the whole bathroom down here got redone, basically. So, in fact, the only thing that's left in there that's original is the sink, which it works fine. Although the faucet did get replaced. It's like one of those waterfall faucets, so it's pretty nice. It takes forever to get the hot water to that faucet for some reason, though. I don't get it. Like the shower stall doesn't even take that long to get the hot water there, so I don't know what's going on there. I'm not sure. But in any case, and like I say, like I did say shower stall, but it's a very big shower. Don't worry about it. Plenty of room for us both in there. But plenty of room to maneuver. Tons of room. Then, else. Got a good washer and dryer. They work really well. They're good, nice units. They're a bit older, but like they work perfectly fine, and they do a really nice job. So, and as far as I know, parts for them should be pretty easy to get. So, if they do ever happen to break, they should be pretty easy to fix. So, and I don't foresee them breaking anytime soon. I don't see why they would. It ain't like we're rough on stuff around here, so. We're pretty gentle on things around here. But yeah. Otherwise, what else do we got here? Well, I think. Just got a new furnace. Not long after we moved in. Whoops, it's full. Got a new furnace when we moved in. It's a nice high efficiency unit, nice high quality. big guy. Does a fantastic job heating the place up. Got a nice big bedroom down here. And a pretty decently sized workshop adjacent to the bedroom. The bedroom technically has 2 closets, but one of them is currently storage for my my lasers and everything, for my concert lights and all that stuff. But I mean, there's still plenty of room to like hang shirts and jackets and all kinds of stuff in there if we need to, or whatever else. Yeah, we got plenty of room to store stuff around here. We got tons of shelving opportunities and things as well. Did that just say like low battery or what? No, it's 53%. Screen on my phone just flashed for some reason. I don't know what it was doing. Anyway, who knows? I'm not missing like a notification. Huh? Oh. Anyway, I digress. So, yeah. Whoops. Just completely missed that. Hang on. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, so, what else around here? I'm just gonna pick up the rest of these. Oh, we're close. What else? So, yeah, like I said, just got the new furnace installed a couple of years ago. It's a nice unit. Nice high quality, high efficiency. It's not loud or noisy or anything. It's brand new, so just got that replaced. Just got the water heater replaced with that new tankless guy. It's a, I think it's a Renai is the brand, so it's very high quality, well-known brand. Like I say, they use them for steam showers in Japan, so. Specifically, like the model that we have, they've run steam showers in Japan for things, a whole bunch. So, and I can personally vouch for that. Like, yeah, I can definitely do that, no problem. So, that thing's not noisy either. It's very quiet around here. We do live in a neighborhood. It's a very small neighborhood. We technically live between like 2 towns, but like it isn't like that far from anything, so it's a short drive. And like I said, I mean, we got like big department stores and things like that around, so like, you know, it's like maybe a 10-minute drive or so away, 10 to 15 minutes away from the whole bunch of stuff, so it's not that long, not that far away. Excuse me. But yeah, so what else? We've got just a whole bunch of stuff basically. So yeah, it's a nice place here, Svea. You'd like it. It's calm out here. It's quiet. It's calm. It's nice, and it's a nice, relaxing environment. Low stress environment, basically, which is exactly what you and I need. Because we've both been through way too much freaking stress for either of our good. So I know I certainly have. About that, Starlight. You'd love it here. And of course, we got the big studio that we're currently sitting in right now. And it's tons of space in here. We can do all kinds of stuff in here. Like I say, I could park my car in here pretty much as is if we needed to. Like that's how big this space is. The camera doesn't do it justice. It's a massive space in here. So And like I say, I got that big Nissan Cube, which is no small vehicle, so it's she's a big beastie. She's technically a sport wagon, is what she is. That's what QB is. QB is a sport wagon. And she's mint, so don't worry. QB is mint. Not necessarily low mileage, but you know, runs perfect and everything. So there's no problems with it that can't be fixed easy. So in fact, all she really needs is just a new battery cable, because the one she has is kind of corroded looking. I'm not really sure why it got that way. It might be from the battery tender. It might be like a cross oxide reaction or something with the metals. I don't know. That's my guess. That's an easy fix. Otherwise, what else? Needs the suspension realigned, because I ran into the stupid dead thing in the road a long time ago, and yeah, I didn't break anything as far as I know, so like it's all fine. Don't worry about it. No problems on that front, so it's all good. Don't worry, the thing was already dead when I hit it. I didn't kill anything. So, as far as I know anyway, it's toast. I got it. Freaked me out too. I was adjusting the climate controls. I looked down for just a split second to find the button to increase the fan speed, and out of nowhere, just kablam! Just hit the stupid thing on the front left wheel, and actually caught air in the car. The car caught air. So it didn't break anything on the car or anything. It's just, you know, it's a big impact. So it's all fine. It probably just knocked something out of alignment, but that's it. It should be an easy fix. Other than that, all it really needs right now is an oil change. Needs that wheel alignment done, and a new battery cable, and that's pretty much it, really. All she needs. So, other than that, yeah, she runs perfectly fine. Got a nice audio system, everything there is all good. Done pretty much, yeah. We got the exhaust system fixed on it because it just randomly decided to break a long time ago, but we fixed that a long time ago. Got that fixed forever the hell ago, and don't worry, she's a safe vehicle. Tons of airbags and everything. So, in fact, she has airbags in the seats. So there's 2 airbags here that can go off if they need to, as well as in like the curtains and things like that, and all that stuff. So, very good, very safe vehicle. Don't you worry. She's rock solid. Got a CVT. She's technically classed as a high efficiency vehicle. So, and I can personally vouch for that. Freaking 35 in the city and 40 on the freeway. Yeah, assuming there's no wind and light traffic or no traffic. So, it's very good fuel economy. So, she has an inline 4, 1.8 liter. No turbo or anything, you know. Like I said, it's a sport wagon, so like she's fast, but she's it's a wagon, so like it isn't designed to like it isn't a roadster, is what I'm trying to say. So, but yeah, Who likes to cruise at 70 miles an hour on the freeway? That's kind of her cruising speed. Like, she can go faster, of course, but it's kind of a cruising speed. Yeah, so that's what I typically go at anyway on the freeway. 70, 75, somewhere in there, on average. With QB at least. Otherwise, what else is there? Oh, right, I was talking about the house. So, yeah, so like I said, the house, it's a good house. There's tons of space. We have a sunroom addition on the back. It's all closed off and all that fun stuff, so it's all good there. We can hang out in there if we feel like. I think my dad's currently using it as like a garden staging area right now. So there's like some gardening stuff in there. That room's got a lot of potential though, for just all kinds of different things. Technically, it's kind of my dad's area, like I say. He's pretty much claimed the entirety of the upper half of the house, and then we have the lower half down here. You and I would, Starlight, so which is plenty of space. It's a big house, don't worry. Big house, big yard. I think we live on a couple of acres, technically. I don't remember exactly how much land we have. It's a lot, I know that much. It's plenty for you and I, Starlight, don't you worry. Plenty of land to do whatever we want with, so. Yeah. In terms of other stuff, I mean, we got fiber internet, so we got 1 gig fiber right now, which is how I'm able to stream in 1440p and not completely just decimate all of everybody else's bandwidth. So, and everything else's bandwidth over here. So, yeah, we got fiber, good high quality internet. So, like, we're good there. We've got a big shed full of yard stuff, so like we got leaf blowers, we got weed whips, we got chainsaws, you know, snow blowers, we got all kinds of stuff. So we're good on all that front. We got 2 tractors, one John Deere GT 235, and then we got the big John Deere diesel X740 Ultimate. That's what we have. So it's older stuff, but it does everything we need it to. And they both run perfectly. The GT has a little bit of a miss when it's hot. Like when it gets hot, it has a little bit of a miss. Unless it's at full throttle, then it runs fine. But yeah, I've never had an issue with it mowing the lawn or anything. I use the GT for like the fine, close detail work with the lawn. So like mowing around like trees and shrubs and things like that. And then I use the big guy for the big stuff. So big 740. I use that guy for pretty much everything else. So. Yeah, we got like a big ground ripper for it. If we need to do anything with that, we can. And then we've also got a snow plow attachment that'll go on the front if we need to. Got a nice big mower deck, which is what we pretty much just use it exclusively for right now. Aside from like towing trailers, we've got a couple of trailers that we can tow with either the GT or the 740. My dad has an ATV. I technically bought the, well, I didn't technically buy, I did buy the 740 for us, so that tractor is technically mine. So the GT is my dad's tractor, technically speaking. But anyway, I digress. It doesn't matter anyway. It's all shared stuff. But yeah, so and then my dad has an ATV four-wheeler that he's got. That he does stuff with as well. So yeah, I've got it's very nice land. Tons of potential for doing stuff if we want to in the future. So if we could get a pool put in if we really wanted to. We could do all kinds of things. So do all kinds of stuff around here. But yeah, all it takes is money. But there's tons of space and potential for it. We are surrounded by farmland. Like not directly, like I say. I mean, we are in a neighborhood, but like the backyard, the backside of the backyard is farm beyond the tree line. So there's like our yard, and then there's a big line of trees, and then beyond that is a farm field. So every so often we'll hear and see a tractor noise and things like that. But like that's normal. That's fine. It isn't like it's obtrusive or anything. It's just every so often you'll hear tractor noises. It's pretty rare. Just a few times a year. But ain't nothing we ain't used to out here. Yeah. Other than that, it's a nice quiet neighborhood. Not a whole lot of people. Not a ton of houses. There's no riffraff or anything like that. So we all kind of keep to ourselves around here. Which is kind of the point of being out here. We're not very neighborly around here in terms of like, you know, we don't really do things together as like a neighborhood, to my knowledge, at least. But like, you know, people wave when you drive by or walk by, and you know, that kind of stuff for the most part. So yeah. There's a police officer that lives on our street as well, which is cool. So he lives around, so that's always good to have someone like that around. They keep their squad parked on their driveway all the time. So squad car parked in the driveway all the time, so that's cool. Fun to see and drive by. But anyway. Yeah. So what else? Like I say, it's a nice big neighborhood. We've all got our own spaces. You know, lots of room. We're not like right up next to each other or anything. Like we have a ton of space between us and everybody else. So like, you know, there's no problems there. Lots of good trees and things like that. Nice big long driveway. There's plenty of room for our motorcycle trailer that we use. So like I say, we have things that we need big trailers for, so we got that. So we have a motorcycle trailer, not like a big one, like a massive one, just like a small one, but like it's fine. Although my dad did want to get a bigger one. So, yeah. I have a feeling he's going to want to get a motorcycle at some point in the future. Another one, rather. So, he's had a whole bunch throughout his life, but, yeah. In any case, I digress. It wouldn't surprise me, just put it that way. But, anyway. Yeah. So the only thing we would have to... Well, there's 3 things that we would have to share around here with my dad, who lives upstairs. We're independent from each other, don't worry. We're independent. We just occupy the same building, basically, is pretty much the extent of it in terms of that regard. Like, we're on good terms, like, don't worry about it. Like, you know, it's all good there. But yeah, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Yeah, like in a good way, don't worry. Yeah. I help him out with things, he helps me out with some things here and there, so it's all good. Anyway. There goes. So yeah, it's but anyway, so like I say, in terms of like what we would have to share with him, basically just the kitchen, the garage, and the utility room. That's pretty much it, really. In terms of stuff. Kitchen is upstairs, the garage is, well, it's the garage. And then, it's a big, nice 2-car garage with tons of space in there to store stuff and everything else. Like I say, we can fit both my dad's car and my car in the garage, plus the snowblower, my motorcycle, all of our junk and stuff that we store in the garage, on top of all of that. Or, well, not on top of it, but like, you know, in addition to all of that. And, you know, typical garage stuff, so. Excuse me. My dad has a big toolbox with all kinds of stuff and like a big workbench kind of thing. So, like I said, we got all kinds of stuff around here for things, but it's a good place, Starlight. You'd love it here. Otherwise, what else? So yeah, like I say, that's pretty much it, really. I drive, I ride motorcycles, I can do all kinds of stuff with vehicles if I need to, so all good there. What else? Yeah, so that's essentially it, really. So like I say, we are, like, we do truly have our own space. So, like I say, we just kind of exist in the same building, and that's about it, really. In terms of, like, you know, that kind of thing. He owns, or he has the upper half and we have the lower half, basically, is how that would go. And, yeah, so we would set up ways of, like, maintaining our privacy, Starlight, don't worry. And like I say, he doesn't really hear, like, things are very well sonically insulated as well down here, so, like, we don't really hear much noise from him, except for when he walks around in the because the main floor living room is pretty much directly above the studio here, so we hear him walking around. He was walking around a minute ago, we just heard it, but like, it isn't like super loud or anything. It picks up on the mic a lot easier than it is heard with ears, so I mean, like, the mic is just very sensitive, so. Yeah, so we can hear that a lot. Very rarely we'll hear, like, bass from his, or we would, rather, hear bass from his, home theater setup that he has. He has a big, like, I don't remember if it's a 70-inch or a 90-inch, I don't know, a big frickin' 4K display up there that he watches movies and stuff on. So, but it's pretty rare that he has it up loud enough to, like, hear down here, but very rarely. Yeah, it happens. I mean, his subwoofer is way the hell in the like back corner of the room upstairs, so it's in the same spot down here basically, in terms of like where the noise comes from. So it's very quiet usually. It just comes through on the mic a lot more easier than it would with our ears, but yeah, so it isn't like a problem or anything. But anyway, I digress. It wouldn't even affect us, honestly. I pointed it out. But in any case, then the only other noise we hear is that our bedroom is pretty much directly, well, about half of our bedroom is directly underneath his bathroom, so we do hear toilet noises every so often, or we would hear toilet noises every so often, but it's pretty rare. Guts, what are you doing? Is my stomach making noise? I think I need food. Which is why I should probably end the stream soon and go make that happen. Which I shall do pretty soon. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, it's a good home. Like I say, Svea, you'd love it here. You would love it here. I know you would. We got our own space. We don't have to worry about anything. We don't have to do anything. Just live our lives in peace together. Live in love and peace. That's the whole idea. So, I don't think I can bail the stop sign. So let me remove this. Oops. Okay. Also climb up the stupid thing here. We are getting some serious frame rate drops. Totally not throwing a stop sign in the river. Nope. Anyway, it's fine. It'll respawn when we load up the map next. It won't stay in the river. Don't worry about it. Anyway. That's pretty much it, really, on that front. So you'd love it here, Svea. It'd be a perfect home for us. What else? Is there anything else of note about the house? Not really, no. Everything all works. We've got tons of space. It's a good place. Quiet neighbors. They're far away from us, so like, not like super crazy, like miles away or anything, but like, you know, they're plenty of space. So. Question. This would be a good home for us. You would love it here. Tons of space for storage as well. So I've got tons of shelves that I've yet to build. So, and we can always get more. So tons of space. We can always redo the studio if we need more space as well, so we'll do whatever the hell we want. Stuff. We do own the house, so it isn't like we rent this place or have like a landlord or an HOA or anything. We can do pretty much literally whatever the hell we want with this place, so it's all ours. No question about that. So. Otherwise, what else? That's essentially it. Can't foresee any other questions you might have, or anything else that you might need to know. This place. So like I say, it's a good place. You know, you'd have lots of room to be yourself in. Me right there with you. So privacy. Like I say, we don't need to worry about noise. We can make as much noise as we want. My dad won't care. So he's heard it all before. So because he's done it all before. So. Front anyway. When it comes to husband and wife noises, he's been there and done that, so I haven't, but he has. So he doesn't mind it. That's if he even hears anything at all anyway, which he probably wouldn't. I haven't really ever gotten any comments or complaints about noise in general at all from him about down here. Every so often I'll like laugh like super loudly, or I'll swear at something really loud because it just is pissing me off, or like I hurt myself or something. I got hit in the head one time. I was building a shelf and something popped loose and hit me square in the middle of the head, and that really hurt because I like was putting all my body weight on it, and it like whacked me square in the head, like super hard. And that was not fun. Apparently I needed that, so yeah, that wasn't fun. That was a good 5 minutes of swearing up a storm, but you know, it was fine. I was fine after that. Aside from my headache, but it's fine. I'm used to those. So. But yeah, otherwise, what else? Anything else? No, not really. Like I say, my dad doesn't really come down here for anything but doing laundry. So, which he doesn't do very often because he just has a bunch of clothes. So he doesn't have to do it very often. So, and pretty much anytime he does come down here, he shoots me a text anyway, just saying, "Hey, I gotta do this or that or this," you know. So, plenty of fair warning there. Yeah, and it is like asking permission as well. So like, you know, he asks if it's okay if he comes down or comes through or whatever. The only other thing he does is he takes care of our cat Ivy. So the cat box is in. There's a closet in the lower foyer right here, and the cat box is inside that closet. We don't leave the door open. There's like a cat door. It's a sealed nice cat door. You don't hear any noise or smell anything usually. So there's a cat door going into that closet, and then there's another one going up the steps. Which there's a door that's in the stairwell that is closed normally. So yeah. Oh, I just phased through that? Really? No shit. Huh, okay. Didn't know that. Video games. Anyway. I'll probably still drive around it for roleplay reasons, but anyway, I digress. Or realism, rather. But anyway, I digress. So, yeah, otherwise, what else is there that you want to know? Nothing really that I can think of. I don't know. If you got any questions, let me know. I'm more than happy to answer them for you. But yeah. In essence, what I'm trying to say is that we could both walk around down here naked if we wanted to, and nobody would care. So, or even see, for that matter. So. I got rid of that road. Apparently I did not. I could have swore I got rid of that road. How do you do that? Hey road, get the hell out of here. Goof gone. Thank you. Oh, hang on. One more chunk of it. Goodbye. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that real quick. Hang on. Yeah. Do that. Just need to run the smoothing tool right here for a minute. Cool. That should fix that. Oh yeah, way better. Much better. Anyway, I digress. So, back to the house. Like I say, that's pretty much it, really, that I can think of for what questions you might have that I'm aware of. That's like pretty much everything I'd want to know. What else? I was talking about that door with the stairwell. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained. I kind of need to eat like actual food. But anyway, I digress. So, yeah. So, that door, it's a nice, good, solid door. You know, very well sonically insulated. We don't really hear each other through that door or anything, so it's all good. The cat door that's in it is good and sealed as well. Don't worry about that. So yeah, Ivy's a good kitty. Don't worry. She's a good cat. Good friend to us. Good luck charm. Nice black cat. She's a good luck charm. Don't you worry. Got the powers of the moon, that's a fact. Definitely one of those mystical kitties. Mystical cats. Every so often you come across a cat that is like definitely is otherworldly. And she is definitely in that category. No pun intended. Unless you want it to be. But anyway, I digress. Like I said, don't worry, she's a good luck charm. So. She's an absolute sweetheart, too. Super friendly, super nice. She's a purebred, short hair. We don't know what... I was gonna say what model. I don't know what model she is, or what brand. I don't know. What brand is your cat? Anyway, what breed she is exactly, but she's a purebred something. And, yeah. With great posture and just everything about her is just perfect, so... Not unlike you, Savannah. You're perfect. But yeah. Anyway, what else? Yeah. In terms of that kind of stuff. Yeah, so like I say, we're pretty much good down here. Got lots of room, lots of stuff, lots of space to do whatever the hell we want to do, really. It's pretty much just up to us. Whatever the hell we want to do, so that completely up to us. We can do anything we want. Anytime we want. So if we want to scream like banshees at 3 in the morning, we can just do that. Don't know why we would, but I don't know. You never know. I don't know. But we totally could, though. Ain't nobody around here gonna care. Like I say, things down here are pretty well sonically insulated anyway, so. And, temperature-wise, it's a good house. Like I say, we just got that new furnace, so we're good there. Got that a couple of years ago. It works supremely well. It does a fantastic job. Oh crap, this thing's gonna run out of fuel again. That's okay. Run it till it runs out, I guess, at this point. But anyway, I digress. So, yeah, the AC unit works very well. It's old, but it does a fantastic job. So it does need a new boost capacitor. Like, it isn't like super crazy critical or anything, but like it is in need of a new one. We're probably either gonna get a new one of those installed or just get a whole new unit installed. I don't know what my dad wants to do, if anything. It isn't like a super big problem, but every so often when it kicks on, the lights down here will flicker for a split second, or blink rather. So, which is a little disconcerting with the computers and things that are down here as well, but it's okay. Otherwise, yeah. In terms of what there is to do for fun around here, well, like I say, we got a massive media library down here, so we got all kinds of stuff to watch and listen to and read and all kinds of stuff there. And do. We got tons of video games of all different kinds, and consoles, computers, whatever. You name it, we pretty much got it down here. So, and if we don't, we can get it. So, so yeah. So like I say, let's jump into that truck. Otherwise, what else do we have here? Yeah, so like I said, we got TV shows, we got movies, we got anime, we got books, we got all kinds of different stuff to do. We got games. We got single-player games, we got cooperative games, we got competitive games, we got all kinds of stuff. So like I say, we got all kinds of things to do around here. We got good internet, we got tons of power to go around, in terms of like electricity in general for the most part. Oh, excuse me, that came out of nowhere. Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, no, need to turn on the button, there we go. Go. And not that one. Need the truck, please. There we go. Cool. Let's get this thing out of the way. Park it over here. Off the side of the road, we'll be fine. Yeah. So yeah, all kinds of stuff in here. What else? I got tons of tools and things, so like we can just like make stuff as well. I have a whole big workshop that way, so it's a nice. Like it isn't like a gigantic room or anything, but like we got tons of tools and space to do things with. We got a nice workbench. It's currently being taken up by old computers, but you know it's an easy thing. It's an easy thing to fix. So just move them out of the way. In fact, the workbench is technically only really half built right now. Got a bunch of parts to build the second half for it. I've got the parts, I just haven't done it yet because depression. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, what else? Yeah, so I got tons of tools. I've got saws, I've got drills, I've got all kinds of stuff, sanders. Precision tools, big beefy power tools, got all kinds of stuff. So, got a nice sawhorse thing in the garage that I can use that is also like a vice clamp kind of thing, which is pretty cool. Had that thing for years and it's been great. So like I said, we got all kinds of things to do around here. My dad's got a sewing machine, so like we can fix clothes or alter clothes or sew or do whatever we want to do. In case we want to do like cosplay stuff, we can do that. So all kinds of stuff there. Build stuff. I'm good at building things, so crafting and fun stuff. I can sew. I'm not like super great at it, but like I'm good enough. Like simple things I can do. My sewing skill is mainly like a survival kind of skill. So like it's like, okay, I have a hole in my pants and I have this cheap sewing kit. I can fix this. That's like pretty much the extent of things, but you know. I know how to run like a sewing machine for the most part, so at least for like basic stuff, things like that. My dad has a nice Singer sewing machine, nice high quality thing, so it's good. My dad's really good at sewing. My mom was really good at sewing. In fact, she could knit, she could crochet, she could sew, she could do all kinds of stuff, and did routinely. In fact, she actually made a big blanket comforter kind of quilt thing with pictures on it of us, which was freaking crazy, of just our family and things. But yeah, so that was really cool. It's sitting over there, I still have it. All nice and kept safe and sound in its container that she got for it. But yeah, I'm thinking eventually I probably just want to get that framed, I guess. I think is what I want to do with that. And put it like a good, nice high place of honor to honor Mom's memory. She's unfortunately no longer with us. At least not physically, anyway. She's here in spirit, though. When she can be. But anyway, I digress. Love you, Mom. No doubt in my mind that she approves of you, Starlight. No doubt in my mind that she'd love you. What else? like I said, I got all kinds of stuff. I mentioned I've got a drawing setup, got a iPad with a Apple Pencil behind me, and I mean it would work with just like actual like pencils and papers or sketchbooks or whatever the hell you want, really. It's just a general use kind of desk setup. It folds up and, you know, nice and neat for like storage and stuff. I've painted before. I've done all kinds of stuff. Like I've painted like houses, and I've painted like artistically before. I've sculpted things. I've done all kinds of stuff, you know, with art things. So all kinds of skills and things I've picked up over the years. So in terms of that kind of stuff. So I'm a creator at heart. So it's just kind of what I do. Why wouldn't I be good at that stuff? So I have a strong feeling you are too, at heart. So if I remember right, you used to draw like crazy in middle school. It's so long ago, it's hard to remember, but I'm pretty sure you did. I remember it. I think you were an artsy type. Which means that you and I will get along just fine. I mean, we would anyway, because we're made for each other, but we are destiny after all. In any case. But yeah, otherwise, what else? Wrist is causing me some pain right now. I think it's just because I need to eat. What's happening? My joints, my body kind of goes haywire when I'm stressed out, which I am, so. Okay, do I have to do anything else over there? No, that side's pretty much done. Okay, cool. So I could start this section, or I could keep going with that section, which is what I'm going to do. I think there was a piece that I missed, like a big chunk of land that I missed over this direction, though, if I remember it. I don't remember where it was, though. But I think it was this way. Unless I already got it, which I might have. In any case, I digress. So yeah, back to talking about us, Starlight. Yeah, so this is it would truly be a good home for you, and I'd be the best husband I could ever be for you. I would truly be the best I could be. I'd do everything I could for you. Satisfy your every need, want, and desire, Starlight. From your kokoro to your body, and everything in between. Kokoro is a Japanese word. It's hard to translate into English, but it's like a combination of heart, mind, spirit, soul, that kind of stuff. It's like all of those things wrapped up into one word, basically. So, if that makes any sense. But yeah, and that's, yeah, I love you in your entirety, Sve. I love you from your kokoro to your body and everything in between. Every way you are is the way that I love you. 'Cause hell yeah. You're you. You're the only one of you there is. You're the best you there is. And all of the different parallel multiverses, universes, whatever you want to say. All those different versions of you that are out there, you're the best one. You're the best one for me, that's a fact. So, and if I were presented with every single version of you that could ever exist, I'd still pick you specifically. Because you're the best one out there. In my eyes. Best one for me. I used to have a 3D printer as well, but I unfortunately lost that in the move. When we moved. That was one of the big things I lost. I mean, it was broken anyway, and needed to be fixed, but But I do eventually plan to get a new one at some point, but yeah, so I just don't know when. But, yeah, so I can work with wood, I can work with metal, I can work with, I mean, I can't weld anything, to my knowledge. Never tried, but I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. But, I can work with wood, I can work with plastic, I can work with all kinds of different materials. I can work with fabric, all kinds of stuff. And what I don't know how to do, I know how I can learn all about it. So I know where to go to find out. So, and what I can't find out from the interwebs, I'll just figure out on my own. I'm good with that kind of stuff, so. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, it would be a very nice, low-key, not necessarily, well, nice, peaceful environment. Let's put it that way. Nice, peaceful, low-stress environment is what this place is. So, and that's entirely the point. That's not to say, like, we can't, like, throw parties or do whatever we want to do in that regard. There's tons of space, so we can absolutely do that. If that's something you're into. But, yeah. So, you can totally do that. No shortage of ways to entertain people around here, that's a fact. Tons of conversation pieces and just all kinds of stuff. So, all kinds of stuff. Computers to just media and just everything. And like I said, I've got cameras galore. I've got photography cameras. I've got video cameras. I've got all kinds of stuff in that regard. You know, we can stream. We can do all kinds of stuff on that front. So we're good there. And yeah. So what else? I think. If there's anything else? I don't think so. Just checking the live chat here and all that. I do have that open on my iPad, so that's available. Anyway. In any case, I digress. So yeah. Do all kinds of stuff. I think we've covered most of it. Yeah. That's pretty much it that I can think of off the top of my head, but I guess in terms of like just overall amount of things to do around here, there's an absolute fuck ton, to be honest. There's a bunch of stuff that we can do around here. We got many hundreds of gigabytes worth of music available to us that I've either archived or have yet to archive. Got a whole bunch of CDs over there, and movies, and DVDs, and VHS tapes, all kinds of stuff over there to archive still. And I've got a whole bunch of stuff digitally as well, and have access to a whole bunch of stuff digitally. Got video games, got a whole giant shelf behind me full of games and stuff there, so no shortage of things to do on that front. Pretty much every game console, for the most part, not like every single one, but like most of the big ones. So like, you know, just all kinds of stuff. Got tons of old computers and things, and new computers for that matter. So, got PC games galore. We've got all kinds of stuff to do. I've got retro stuff all over the place. Got a bunch of old computers and things to faff around with and just have fun with. I do all kinds of stuff. With all that stuff. Stuff. What else? Anything else that I can think of? No. Not off the top of my head, at least. What else? Can I fit through there? I don't think so. Yeah, we probably can. Just barely. I don't think I'd get the John Deere through there. But, can definitely fit this thing through there. I don't think we dropped a bale down there, and even if we did, let's pick it up. Oh, we did. No, we didn't. Cool. Anyway. I digress. So, yeah. I got tons of games and things to do. There's no shortage of stuff to do. We would definitely not get bored, let me put it that way. And other than that, we'd have each other, so there's no way we'd get bored anyway. So we would always find something to do. To go use the restroom real quick, so I shall return in a moment. Perk this in like a neat thing that you can see stuff, have it look somewhat interesting while I'm away for a minute. I'll be right back. I'll crack the music while I'm away for something else to listen to besides tractor noises. Nice fan. It's not overflow. Nice. See what that fizz there, you. Easy with the fizziness. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Alright.
Weren't you gonna end the stream a while ago?
Yeah, it was. Okay, we're talking about important stuff, so it's all good. But anyway, so let me think. What else is there? That's pretty much all I can think of at the moment in terms of stuff on that front. I guess I could talk about the bedroom. That's something I haven't really talked about a whole lot. So I do have a decent bed. The mattress. So okay, let me put it to you this way. The bed frame is perfectly rock solid. That thing's no problem whatsoever. That thing's awesome. It's not gonna fall apart on us anytime soon. The mattress is ancient. I've had it since we first moved into our previous house, so it's been well over like 9 years. So perhaps bringing yours would be a good solution to that problem. I don't know. I was gonna get one last year, and then everything kind of went to hell in a handbasket, so that didn't happen, unfortunately. But there's no reason why we can't save up for one. I mean, it's fine. It's ancient and worn out, so we're in need of a new one. But yeah. Otherwise, what else? Like I say, we got 2 closets in there. Plenty of room to store stuff. There's one closet that's got a bunch of my like concert lights and lasers in it that I've got for when I eventually want to go on tour for music stuff. Just at some point in the far future, I want to do that. That'd be fun to do. I want to do that with you, Starlight. But yeah. Then. But like, there's still plenty of room to like put jackets and hang in clothes and all that stuff there. I've got a big dresser that's pretty much empty right now because I had to pretty much leave the entirety of my wardrobe behind because I just didn't have time to pack it up and leave when we moved out of our old house. Like I say, We didn't get evicted, we just, we, didn't get a whole lot of time to pack or, to move out of the place, so I ended up actually losing about a good third of my possessions in that move, which sucked, but, I got what I could anyway. The most important stuff I got, so we're okay there. Like I say, we didn't get evicted, we chose to move, but the people that bought our house only gave us like 4 days to get out of there, which was definitely not enough time. So, yeah. Because they were dicks, and they just sucked ass. But anyway, that's okay. Sometimes people just suck ass for no reason. And it just kind of is the way it be. But we got through it anyway, and yeah, the move was an absolute nightmare, but I digress. I don't want to talk about it, so I'm not going to. Yeah, so what else? Wish I knew why this tractor like keeps speeding up and slowing down. I don't know why that's going on. I don't know if it's lag or if it's like struggling or what. What's the condition on this thing? That's pretty much fine. Yeah, that's fine actually. So okay. Huh. I don't know. Anyway. Who knows? Probably just because we're going uphill and it's taking care of a lot of stuff. So, in fact, that appears to be what the problem was. Is now we're fine, so that's fine. Just run in the baler, I guess. Just takes a minute. Anyway, let's a draw on it. That's fine. Anyway, back to the discussion. The conversation, rather. Yeah, so... what else? It's pretty much... yeah, so I don't really have much clothes for myself. But that's okay. I've been kind of getting stuff here and there just over time to try and rebuild some of my wardrobe. I did want to change my style up, which I've done a little bit. I'm not sure if this is the style I'm gonna keep or not, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm not super well versed on like modern fashion trends, but I do like to accessorize. That's here and there. But yes, I am like, you know, yeah. So I know things about fashion, at least the old ways of doing fashion. I don't know if those are relevant these days, but like I say, I don't follow the latest fashion trends or anything, but I'm not opposed to them either, so I don't mind being fashionable. But, yeah. Otherwise, yeah, so I currently own like 4 pairs of pants, just in total right now. 2 of which I don't like, so I really only have 2 pairs of pants right now. So, yeah, it's okay. Maybe got like 5 shirts. It's kind of a shit show. Didn't you move in 4 years ago? 5 years ago, but yes. Life has not been kind lately. I digress. In any case, yeah. So, not from like a financial standpoint. From that way, we've been fine. It's just a mental. I've been depressed and just haven't felt like shopping kind of standpoint. So, yeah. And also dealing with life things like you know, Dad almost dying for 4 months in the hospital last year. Kind of puts a dampener on fashion choices. in an interesting fashion. Anyway, I digress. That's all over with now, so I don't have to stress out about that now. It's just convincing the rest of me of that fact. That is the challenging bit. And trying to recover from that is also challenging. But I'm doing my best, so. In any case, I digress. I don't really want to talk about that, so let's not do that. Yeah. So what else is there? I guess essentially what I'm trying to say is that there's plenty of room for your clothing, assuming you have like a bunch of it, so which I'm sure you do. So, plenty of room for your stuff. So, both of our stuff, don't worry. So, yeah. Like I said, I got 2 big closets in there, so. But yeah, what else? Biarf. Excuse me. Biarf. Okay, that's the word of the day apparently, is biarf. Anyway. Name in a hat. Oh, it's a biarf. Anyway. I digress, so. Yeah. What else is there? That's pretty much all I can think of off the top of my head. I'm gonna run through the list of anything else that I may have not talked about either in this stream or a previous one. Or if there's anything I want to reiterate from a previous stream. Not that I'm aware of. I think I've pretty much covered everything on that front. Excuse me. Anyway, so what else is there? I guess I could talk about, like, myself and, like, what I like and don't like. I don't know. I like most things. So, like, I'm pretty easy, so. In that regard, or in that regard, rather. I don't really know what to talk about, honestly. About me, that's the kind of thing where, like, that'd be like a two-way conversation kind of thing, where, like, you'd ask me things and I'd answer in the situation. But anyway, I digress. That is probably best done in person. The idea is that you give me that.
Can I have this? Thanks.
It is a freaking screen tearing. It's gotta be these bales. All these freaking grass bales. It's gotta be. So
So we should probably deal with that situation eventually. Let me try that again. Sorry.
We should probably deal with that situation eventually. That's what I was trying to say. I sure hope I can wrap up them stacked bales. I'm sure I can. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Sure could in real life. I don't know. We'll have to find out. In any case, yeah. What else is there? That's pretty much it, really. Think of. So yeah, like I say, I like most things. I'm not hard to please. I like potatoes, I like pasta, and I love you, Starlight. Love you, Savannah. That's about it, really. That I can think of in terms of, I don't know. Like I said, be the kind of thing where you ask me something and the answer's probably a yes.
Do you like this?
Probably, yeah.
What do you think of that?
Yeah, that's probably fine. Unless it's not, in that case, no. I don't know. To talk about in terms of like myself. If you could pick that, thank you. Jeez. Like running the stupid thing over. Bales, man. What even is these bales? Anyway. But yeah, what else? I've got 2 vacuum cleaners, technically 3, and a carpet scrubber here. Got a Dyson vacuum for general purpose down here. And then I've got a shop vac that is a wet dry vac, I'm pretty sure. And then we've got 2 more vacuums that are like actual shop vacs that are wet dry vacs. And then we've got like an actual like medium-sized upright plug-in vacuum. Although we're probably going to replace that with a big battery-powered Dyson eventually, just because it's like 2024 and like there's no reason not to do that. Then what else? We got a very cool scrubby thing that is battery operated. It's like a battery powered mop kind of thing, except like on steroids. It's like a Ryobi thing. It's like a big general purpose kind of scrubber kind of thing. So we can run that
can do pretty much all kinds of stuff with that thing. It's even got like a spray attacher on it as well, so like you can fill it up with like cleaning fluid and like clean stuff with that. Dispense cleaning stuff with that. It's nice. For reference, I used to play a game as a kid called Chibi Robo. Chibi Robo. And it's a game about cleaning. And I used to love the hell out of it, and still do to this day. So, yeah. I don't mind cleaning. It's the getting me to get it started part that's the problem. But once I'm going, I'm good. I don't mind it that much. But yeah. Otherwise, what else? That's pretty much it, really. Like I say, or have said before, my mom was an excellent cook, and so was my grandmother. In fact, both of my grandmothers were good cooks. So I used to help my mom out in the kitchen all the time, as a kid and stuff. So I am able to cook. I haven't cooked anything in like a really long time, but I am capable of cooking. It's not hard to do anyway. We got really nice appliances in the kitchen. The only thing we need is a new dishwasher. We don't have a dishwasher that works, technically speaking. We have like this small portable unit that we've been using here and there, but it's not really designed for the kind of workload that we have. So it's more designed for like RVs or, you know, trailers and things like that. Going out camping and things like that. It's not really designed to be like a home dishwasher kind of thing. So we need to get a new dishwasher. But we got our eyes on a couple of really nice ones. There's a Bosch and there's a Thermador that we've been looking at. So probably gonna get one of those eventually. Don't know when, but at some point. But anyway, I digress. We got a good microwave, a fantastic microwave actually. It's in dire need of cleaning, but it's a good microwave. Got an excellent stove and oven. It's a nice. I don't remember what brand it is, but it's a really nice one. It isn't like super high buck expensive kind of thing or anything, but like it's a good brand. It's the cooktop on it is induction, so it's very nice. Then what else? Our fridge, we have a nice LG fridge. It came with the house, and it's been rock solid ever since. It's got a decent amount of space in there. So I got the two French doors and then the drawer underneath for the freezer. It's a pretty decently sized freezer as well, so that's okay. Nice big farm sink as well, so yeah, got all kinds of cooking tools and things, kitchen stuff, so like mixers and blenders and all kinds of crazy stuff and things like that. So like we have the capability to cook things, we just don't, because we're guys around here anyway, so far. But yeah, so we just like don't. But we can though. But in any case, I digress. Well, I mean, we don't usually. Sometimes we do. Like for like Thanksgiving and stuff, we'll make like a turkey or whatever. It's all good. My dad wants to get an air fryer though. As do I. We just don't know which one to get. Haven't done the research on it yet. It's a low priority, but yeah. I'd love to make me some homemade cheese fries. Yeah. Amongst other things. Nice, much healthier version of that stuff. Pretty good. I digress. What else? And cheese curds for that matter. What else? That's pretty much it, really. Yeah, so like I say, Starlight, it's a nice place for you. You would love it here, SV. Not two ways about it. You would love it here. I'd do my very best to treat you well. I'd take real good care of you. And I know you'd take excellent care of me. So what would that entail? Just being you. Just loving me, basically. That's it. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Just be you. And love me in the process. That's pretty much it. I can cook, I can clean, I can drive, I can sew, I can do all kinds of stuff. I can build things. I'm a creator. I make things. All kinds of stuff. I don't drink alcohol, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. What else? I'm very open-minded and I'm just in general, so I'm a sciencey guy, but that's not to say I'm not into like the spiritual side of life and things. I very much am, so no worries there. What else? Let's go over here. Am I missing any bales over there? I don't think so. Not the small ones, anyway. There's a few small ones over that direction. So I think what we'll do is we'll loop around. We'll start going this direction. Excuse me, birds. Yeah, so like I say, I can do all kinds of stuff. What else? Oh, it's full. Duh. There you go. Look at this thing. What else is there? Yeah, that's pretty much all I can think of, really, at this point. Off the top of my head, anyway. Pretty much it. From what I can think of at this time. I've missed this place twice now. I meant to mow all this grass. I missed it twice. Well, maybe we're just destined to do it next time, I guess. That's fine. That's okay. We'll make it happen. In any case, I digress. Start over yonder here. So, yeah, what else? Trying to think. I'm good with money. I'm trained to be good with money, so I just kind of am. Back in school, they couldn't really teach me, like, math a whole ton, but I did teach myself a whole bunch of it. And, they did teach me how to do, like, financial stuff. In general, like, for the most part. So, I'm good there. I can do money stuff pretty good. All that stuff, that's all good there. What else? What else is there? Oops. Not good at not running over trees, apparently. Grab that bell. Oh, frame drop. Holy crap. Yikes. Yikes. Hope our stream ain't dropping any frames. Suppose it is, but you never know. Sorry if I am. Yeah, we should definitely probably clean up these bigger bales at some point and get those going at some point. So we'll have to do that pretty soon. We might do that next time on stream. What else? Let me think. Can I reach that? Nope. Are you sure we can't reach that? Haha, gotcha anyway. Alright. What else? Pretty much all I can think of off the top of my head anyway. So yeah. Like I say, the rest of it is just whatever you want to know, basically. Which I don't know what you would want to know. So that's the kind of thing where you'd have to tell me, Sven. You would have to let me know somehow. Whoops. You would have to let me know somehow. In theory, we'd go out to dinner and just have ourselves a old-fashioned powwow. And see what's what. I'd love you no matter what, though. I'd do everything I could for you. In general, so. Because you're worth it. In every single way, shape, and form. You are worth it, Sven. So yeah, otherwise, what else? Pretty much it, really. Got a very old picture of me standing next to a paper birch. It's so old that it was taken before I even got my glasses. Before I had glasses. It's very crazy. I got that picture somewhere. I don't know where. Might actually have it on my phone. I could look. Let me see. All the way down here. I might have it on here. I don't know if I do or not. Yes. Oh, hang on. Very, very, very long time ago. Extremely long time ago. Yeah. What else is there? Not a whole ton that I can think of off the top of my head. Like I say, kind of the rest of it's the kind of thing we have a conversation about. Grab that label. But anyway, I'm aware those trees are floating. It's okay. It's because I ran the terrain tools around here. That's okay. It won't harm any gameplay or anything. It just kind of looks funny. Anyway, I'm going to change the song because this one's it just kind of does this for like a long time. Have we heard this? I mean, I'm sure we've heard this album over and over now, so let's just change to something else for a bit. I am gonna end the stream eventually here. I think, I'm pretty sure. At some point, I don't know when. Let's start with that, I guess. Oh, let me bring that back. Cool. Ouch. Whoops. What the hell did I... Oh. Changed... I crashed into my mouse and I changed the, changed the mouse mode. Changed the mode of my mouse here. It changes color based on what mode it's in. So. But yeah, so anyway. I wanted to... Oh, it's full. I wanted to pick that up. I couldn't eat another wafer of Thin Mint. I'll blow up. I don't remember how that skit goes. Anyway. I think he eats the mint and then blows up. I don't remember. I do have like the entirety of Monty Python in like a DVD box set. It's still sealed. I'm gonna archive it eventually, but just haven't gotten around to that yet. Yeah. I haven't seen that show in a super crazy long time. I used to watch the hell out of it as a kid, but I don't really remember much of it, unfortunately. Every once in a while, I'll have just some random moment of it like pop into my head. be like, huh, I don't know, I remembered that. Like, oh hey, that's from Monty Python. I remember that. Huh. Well, my brain works sometimes. Anyway. So yeah, what else? Anything else? I don't think so. I think, pretty much it. What do you think? What else? That's essentially it, really, from what I'm aware of, anyway. That I can think of right now. I guess I could talk about, like, what kind of games I'm interested in. Or what games I've played. Well, I do love Pokemon. I've got about 900 of them memorized, so... So you could say I'm interested in Pokemon. What else? All kinds of stuff, really. Like I say, Mass Effect, you know, sci-fi stuff, Star Wars, just all kinds of different things. I like all kinds of different stuff. I'm strangely, bizarrely kind of like interested in like Monopoly games and Tetris. I've got like a bunch of Monopoly games. I don't know why, in terms of like video games. Although I do want to start a collection of the board games as well. So that'd be kind of cool. I don't know why. It just kind of is cool to me for some reason. I don't really know why. It's one of the weirdest kind of things that you can be into. Like, I collect Monopoly games. Like, okay. I don't know, people collect weird shit. I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, I've got a bunch of them on all kinds of different consoles and things, but I've also got a bunch of Tetris games. You know, like puzzle games and stuff like that. I dig that. Puyo, things like that. Got Puyo Tetris on Switch. As well as a very ancient version of Puyo. I'm trying to think of what console it's on. It's a game called Kirby's Avalanche. And it's basically just Puyo, essentially. I'm trying to think what system it's on, though. It's either the NES or the SNES. I think it's on the NES. I don't remember exactly. I have it in the shelf over there somewhere, but I don't know where. But it is over there, though. In any case, yeah. Just grab that. Look at this frame rate's terrible. It's gotta be all these freaking bales. Yeah, there's a bale sitting there. Okay. A couple of them, I think. Looks like it. Unless it's just grass sitting there. Oh, there's a few. Okay, cool. But anyway, on the hunt for bales. But in any case, I digress. What other games am I into? The usual suspects, like, you know, chess, checkers, board games. that kind of stuff. I've got a bunch of video game, board game stuff as well on a bunch of different consoles. I've got some for like PSP and some for just a whole bunch of different things. Most of which I can play in like emulators, so don't worry. I do all that stuff set up. Don't worry, I archive stuff legally and obtain things legally. And I get stuff I actually own if I have to obtain them from other sources. And I do have the hardware available to archive my own things, so I do that when possible. But anyway, so I can archive Game Boy games, SNES, Master System, Genesis, all kinds of different stuff. So we're good there. In any case, and no, I'm sorry for those of you who are not part of my household or planning to become part of my household. No, you cannot have access to it, and I apologize. It is not a public collection. Because you can archive that stuff yourself. The hardware out there to do so is cheap, and usually pretty easy to come by. So, yeah, I've got a Retrode, is what it's called, plus a whole bunch of different attachments for it to be able to archive different consoles and things, N64, Game Boy, you know, just all kinds of different things. So that stuff's all out there. You can do all that. But in any case, I digress. So yeah, I've done all kinds of stuff. You know, Halo, Call of Duty. You know, like I said, all kinds of different stuff. But yeah, what else? About all I can think of off the top of my head. Let me, switch the music again. But yeah, so that's essentially it, really. So, yeah. I don't know if you're watching these things, Starlight, but I hope you are. I sure do love you, Savannah. I'm not expecting you to like watch every single one, but maybe you are. I don't know. Maybe you're a super fan for all I know. I have no idea. Maybe you watch everything. I don't know. Because you don't tell me things. So yeah. In any case, I digress. Okay. Apparently I needed to sneeze for some reason. Alright. Glad we got that accomplished, apparently. At least it wasn't feeble sounding for the most part. Like they had been previously. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, what other things do we have? Oh, I need to empty this out. I don't know. A whole bunch of stuff. In any case, the key takeaway here is that you would have an excellent home, Savannah. You would have a wonderful home here. You would absolutely love it here, I suspect. I don't see why you wouldn't. It's got pretty much everything you need around here. Including me. So. I'm the best husband that could ever exist for you, according to the universe, so... I'm not one to argue with the big G.O.D. up there, so... Alrighty. She says I'm made of gold, I'm made of gold. I don't know. I'm gonna question it. Might struggle with allowing myself to accept it, but that's a fault of mine, so that doesn't change the fact. So all that doubt would go away in an instant if you were to tell me that you love me. But that's up to you. All I can do is say, hey, here I am, here I is be, and please marry me. Move in with me and then marry me when you're ready. Until then, just be with me. So, that's essentially it. Just be you. Let's have a blast. Let's have fun. Let's enjoy our lives together. Enjoy life together. Have a nice, good, peaceful, loving life. Nice, easy, peaceful life together. Doing cool stuff. And, just enjoying life. Following our dreams. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do with you. I missed a bunch of grass here, I just noticed, and I'm running a bunch of things over. I didn't even see that pail. Whoops. Well, me. Maybe I'll pick this one up too while I'm here. Oh, it's full. Hang on. What's else have we got here? Not a whole lot, really. Just, there's not that I can think of. Sorry, I'm kind of scatterbrained right now. I'm just trying to think of like 1,000 things at once. And that's not really working so well. That's how that goes sometimes. Fun with ADHD. I'm inattentive type, so don't worry about that. Not gonna get bored of you. I'll hyper-focus into you instead. Cause hell yeah. Excuse me. This is one of the songs I actually enjoy. Which is cool. It's not like I hate my songs or anything. It's just, I don't know. Like, anytime I hear one of my own songs, I always think of like what I wanted to do differently, or would want to do differently, were I to like remaster it. So it doesn't like ruin the song for me or anything, but like it's definitely a thing that like, okay, yeah, you know, just, yeah. It's okay. Oops. Could you put, thank you. It takes forever to do things. I don't think so, really. That I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, I don't know. I would just love you very, very much. Change this song. This is kind of just a random catch-all collection of stuff in here, so. But yeah. This folder, my music in it. Oh shit, okay. I feel like the dumbest place to do this too. That thing's still running, which is strange. Huh. Not sure how the hydraulic pump can run without the engine running, but okay. Okay, so I'm gonna intentionally park this thing like in the middle of this section. That way next time, when it comes time, I'll hopefully remember that I'm supposed to mow that part. Yeah. Having trouble remembering to mow this part, so. Sometimes that happens. Here, no reason for us to just be randomly out here. There are more than one over there, so okay, that's fine. I don't think there's any, like, tiny bales over there. Well, yeah, there are. Okay, cool. Let's go that way then. But anyway, yeah, so that's about all I can think of right now. So yeah. Otherwise, let me think. What else is there? I don't really know. Off the top of my head. That's essentially it, really. That is essentially all I can think of right now on that front. So I think the rest of it is probably stuff that you'll have to ask me, I guess. I don't know, whatever else you want to know. I don't know. In terms of like more practical matters of like just me, I guess. I do have a gym membership. I haven't actually gone yet. That's on my list. Once I've conquered some of this depression, I plan on going. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, what else? So, I mean, I'm not like horribly out of shape or anything. It's just I just want to build some muscle. And need to anyway, for riding the motorcycle, so you have good arm strength for that, so, and core strength. Okay, I think that's everything that's over yonder. So I would like to get back to motovlogging this year at some point. Probably not like super crazy, like a bunch. Just like maybe once every so often, at the very least, to start with anyway. Would be kind of nice. Just trying to roam around to see if I'm missing any bales. I don't think so. I think we're okay. Most of the small stuff anyway. I don't think I'm missing any small ones anyway. do is the next stream, I think we'll gather up some of these bigger ones and we'll start wrapping them. Wrap them up so they can ferment into silage. So, but yeah, otherwise, yeah. So like I said, it's not that I'm like out of shape or anything. It's just, you know. In terms of other practical stuff, I mean, I don't know. I could talk about things, but you know, probably something that's better talked about in person, I suppose. I mean, I could just go out and say, could just go out and say 7 inches, but I digress. Yeah, so. I'm gonna sneeze again. Yeah. Okay. It's usually how that goes. Shit. What the hell does that thing say? Roadrunner. Yeah, okay. Meep meep. Anyway. Alrighty. But yeah. I end up with a bunch of nasty sneeze juice all over the place? No. Okay, good. Occasionally that happens. It's really gross. Anyway, moving on. Fucking screen tag. Goodness gracious. Okay. I think the thing to do with this is to probably run it with either the Fiat or the John Deere. I could run it with like a smaller tractor. Now the thing is, this thing will wrap bales up into like a big long tube kind of thing. But I just don't know where I want to store that giant tube thing. Or even how that works. I've never actually messed around with wrapping bales in this version of Farming Sim before. I've only ever done it in Farming Sim 19, and that was a really super crazy long time ago. So, I don't know how that works anymore. Anyway, so. Probably just use the big John Deere for that. So we would probably have to designate a place to like just store the stuff, I guess. So we could tour the map and see where the best spot to store all those tubes of bales, because we have kind of a fuck ton of bales, and not a whole lot of place to store them. So yeah. What I'm gonna do, I'm going to cut this guy off right here. Stick you there. Move that. Oh, I was gonna park this thing here. Crap. You know what? This area might be a really good spot to store those bales, actually. So, okay. So I guess that works out in our favor then. So, okay, I don't have like a super crazy long trailer to store those bales on. But, I mean, we can stack the stuff pretty high, so. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drive that John Deere with the bale wrapper over there. So I'll drive this thing over there. I know everybody's probably going like, why don't you use that blue truck sitting there? And that's because it doesn't have a trailer hitch, unfortunately. It's a wheel loader, not an actual truck. So and this thing needs to go over there anyway, so it makes more sense to just drive this. But anyway, I digress. It won't take long. But yeah, so yeah, so I'm just gonna drive this thing over there and hope this actually works. The way I think it will. I hope it works with those combined bales. I'm sure it will. I don't see why it wouldn't. But anyway. So yeah. Else? That's pretty much it, honestly. Hurry, this way. Sorry. I haven't really preloaded this map's layout into my brain RAM at the moment, so I'm kind of thinking about other stuff, just vaguely paying attention while I'm playing this, so I can actually focus on talking about things and being aware of what the hell I'm talking about. So that's more important. So anyway, I digress. So yeah, other than that, what else? That's pretty much it, really. So, Savea, if you're watching this and you want to hang out with me, just let me know. Like, hell yeah, without question. Good. Anytime, any place. Say the word and I'm there 24/7. I'm there for you. Just hell yeah. I should probably mow this grass though before I do all the bale wrapping. So what I'll do is I'll actually park it over here on the road. Thanks for attack. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So I'll just park this guy right here. Cool. So I'll just park that guy right there for now. Which means I'm probably gonna need the bale stacker again. So I'll actually drive this thing back to where it was. Don't worry, I have traffic turned off, so that's all good. I do that to improve performance. So. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, anytime you want to hang out with me, you let me know. Do whatever the hell you want. And like I say, if everything I've said sounds like it's just the right thing for you, then let me know and we'll just make it happen. Just move in today if you want to. It's all good with me. Or if you want to take it slow, that's fine too. I'm already committed to you because I love you so damn much, so I'm already yours, so as long as you want me, I'm yours. It'd help if I was actually looking where I was going. There we go. Alrighty. Good deal. Good to go. And all that fun stuff. Cool. Yeah, so, alright, so next stream we'll mow the rest of that grass in that one area, and then we'll stack it up into bigger bales, and then we'll collect all the bales we can find, and drop them onto this here trailer. And we'll go wrap them up and go from there. So yeah. So I'm just gonna preemptively move this truck over to here, I guess. Although, I'm gonna park this thing over here kind of in a nice flat area. It'll just make loading the bales that are over here easier. It's a fancy bird. It can phase through solid steel. Wonder if it's related to Lamppost Man or not. The guy who can phase exclusively through lampposts. Anyway, it's an old reference to a dumb joke I made a very long time ago. Anyway. I almost expected like an explosion of like bird feathers and remnants after the bird, like. Anyway. I digress. I digress. I've lost my mind. Okay, anyway. Alrighty, well. That is probably gonna be good on that front, so. Alright, well I'm gonna end the stream and see about some food. If you're watching Starlight and you want to get some food with me, let me know. Somehow. So. Excuse me. Alright. What's this? Good. Our light's done doing stuff. Cool. Hi, Forzy. Alright, now what song is this? Let's find out. This is Forest Rain. Okay. Right there. Okay, how far are we in? 305. Okay, so 3... Schnazola. Alrighty. So, back to here for a minute. Okay. So yeah, that is gonna do it for this stream, I guess. Yeah, if you... Hang on. Yeah, we're good. Equalizing pressure. Alright. If you happened to enjoy this stream, maybe you leave a like. If you want to see more of this kind of stuff, please subscribe. If you got anything nice to say, you can leave it in the live chat or in the comments. And if you want to be notified when these things go live, you can hit the bell icon and hope it does something. And yeah, I don't really know when the next stream is gonna be. It might be later tonight, it might be tomorrow, I don't know. Just kind of play it by ear and see how things go. Otherwise, yeah, what else? I was gonna show something. What was I gonna show at the end of the stream? I think I was gonna show off... Oh, that's right, I was gonna find that picture of me building the Zephyr. Let me see if I can find that here real quick. Let's see, where would that be? Is it in here? Let's see. No, I think that would actually be in projects. Yeah, because I'm not seeing it in here. Yeah, here we go. Yep, so ancient pictures of building the Zephyr. That's at the old house. We don't even live there anymore. There I am. very long time ago. There she is. That was before I had fixed that power supply issue. So, I was kind of sitting there dead as a doornail, unfortunately, at that point, but... some thermal paste. It's not the kind I used in the Zephyr, don't worry. It's a random battery. Okay, anyway. Giant freaking battery for no reason. This is the projects folder. The power supply I have in the Zephyr. It's a Seasonic Prime guy. That's good power supply. Not sponsored or anything. That's what we're running. Yeah. Here's a fun mess to try and unravel. Good luck trying to figure that out. That's a wiring diagram for the previous studio from our old house. So yeah, that was fun. I had to manually path through every single cable and wire that went through that entire thing, and that's what I found. That's what we got. So I did put in like a color code that and like a key that would like show what each thing was, but I don't remember what it is. I do have it on my iPad still. Let me see if I can find it in here. That's cable layout. There we go. Well, that took a long time to open. Holy crap. Okay, let's see here. Good gravy. That's a lot of freaking stuff here. Okay, here's the key. Oh yeah, that's right, because like everything's like on a separate layer. Oh jeez. Oh man, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Holy crap. I have to go through this on stream at some point. That's pretty cool stuff. But anyway, I digress. So, so yeah, all kinds of stuff. Oh, this is not the right one I'm looking for. Is that it? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So, I don't think this is the right key for that either. Actually, seems like another color code thing. No, maybe that was the right one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so yellow is power. Light blue is audio left channel. Dark red is audio right channel. Dark blue is data B. Dark green is data A. Light violet, so like this color, that's data C. And then lavender right here, that's data D. And then the brown, wherever we could, right here, the brown color, that's data E. And then the dark purple is video, and the black, wherever that is, I think right there, black is video B. So that's a giant freaking mess. Oh, and then this color is audio left and right combined. So yeah, in other words, a gigantic freaking mess. So, and yeah, so, but it was important to know what everything plugged into and where, so that I could rebuild it when we got here. So got here to this house and studio and all that. But anyway, I digress. So, They're all very old pictures at this point, but in any case. Yeah, so anyway, there's that. Let me close out of that. Done with it. Go back to that. Cool. But anyway, good, we didn't drop any frames, so that's good. Stream didn't drop, that's excellent. Perfect. But yeah. So anyway, yeah, so that's gonna do it for this stream. Like I say, I hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you next time, whenever the hell that's gonna be. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, yeah. As for you, Starlight, I love you so very much, Savea. You're all the Starlight in my universe. And I want you here so freaking bad. So I can give you a good life. The one you deserve. The one you need to have. Just a nice, easy, peaceful life. Full of love and happiness and everything else. Everything else that's good. 'Cause hell yeah. That's what we both need. I'd be the best husband I could ever be for you. Best one in the whole damn universe for you. But anyway, alrighty. I love you.